speakers.
Hey folks, welcome to Friday here at Blackwell TV. My name is Blackwell. This is the Blackwell Television live stream broadcast on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Well. Right, today we are looking at daily ops and expeditions. We're going to be doing the daily challenges as well. Get them out of the way just to keeping on with that scoreboard, get them unlocked. Because, you know, the scoreboard never really ends, does it? It gets to level 100, but then you've got to carry on to get all your good stuff. So, yeah. I've just finished the YouTube thumbnail, so that's good to go. Spotify wants to open, so let's close that down. I think we're ready to embark on our journeys. YouTube over there. Twitch over there. Live chat. Hey tubers, live chat. Hey Twitchers. There we go. Right, pins and needles in my foot. Let that get gone, and then I can crack on. Right, there we go. Music's done. I think everything else is done. I feel like I'm missing something. Not sure what it is. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to just have a quick look and see what my analytics for YouTube are. I haven't checked. I'm checking every day for some reason. They are okay. I put out some YouTube shorts yesterday. I got a mixed bag of comments, which is to be expected, to be fair. Cool. All right. Atomic Shop's updated because it's after 5. I know it's after 5 already. God damn it. Trying to catch up. It's a difficult one. So the daily item is the tactical combat dagger. Got some free perfect bubblegum. I don't see anything else new in here. I feel like a couple of things moved around on this page because this used to be here and this used to be down here. Maybe we bought something. I can't recall. Right, characters. We are going to be on Bill Biffle today. Hit the play button. Load into the game. Adventure mode today. I think I'll rework some stuff next week. I may not do custom worlds. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I've got to write it down. Once I've written it down, it'll look good and it'll feel better. So I wanted to do that yesterday, but I ended up going in the car to get some fuel. So we're spawning at our base. Okay.
Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning. None.
Alright, so here are the dailies for today, for the 19th of July. Scrap junk to produce springs. Complete all 6 of these for your gold star. And that includes completing a daily quest, crippling enemy limbs ×6, killing 5 canines, scrapping a board game, scrapping junk to produce screws, and taking a camera picture of a gulper. Don't forget about your re-rollers and your premium re-rollers if you've got them. And today's free item is a perfect bubblegum. There we go. For a few months last year, I put out that video every day. So that's why it feels scripted that I've said that. Right.
This unit will not be accepting requests to
Springs and screws.
send us
Should be quite simple.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Hey, what do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
So Tuesdays is daily reset, isn't it? Or weekly reset. So I think Tuesday streams will be weekly challenges. Also, I feel that mic's a bit close, so I'm going to move it away a bit. Right, screws, as always.
Where are my little elves?
Let's sort them out.
Really, I fear for their safety.
Nothing to break down. Okay. Casual team. That's why we do the daily challenges, and then we'll be going down to the daily ops team and expeditions teams, whatever. Charlie, actually. I just left the team that guy joined. I did the wrong thing. I made a mistake. That's the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh, for God's sake, this is awkward. So you've got to be out of a team to see what teams you can get. Expeditions. So there is an expeditions team. And there's a daily ops team. But maybe casual just better anyway. Not sure.
I used to say I'd try anything once. Not so sure.
Okay, right.
Where a
Milo jerky. Yeah.
failed reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is
So, Tuesdays, weekly challenges. Thursdays, we're going to do the daily ops. And expeditions. Bloodied 44. Okay. I'm sure there's all the stuff I need to get rid of here. How's things? Are you warming off up there? It's 34 degrees. Go to 35 degrees earlier. It's been melty horribleness. Oosh. You've got a script notice on that server. I've got a what? What's that? Eviction notice. Oh, I see. Right, okay. See, I'm actually thinking of a piece of paper with a piece of... Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, it's warm up here. It is warm up here. And I've got no ventilation. But I'll just take plenty of breaks and, you know, freshen up. That's what I'll do. How about you? How's your day been? How's your stuff been? You're looking forward to the weekend? I wanted to get some beers in, but now I can't bother. Does that feel familiar? Final word. It weighs too much. We'll get rid of that. Instigating Ripper now. Let's get rid of some of these. That weighs 15, but it weighs 9 on us, so what's that with us? I've got heat stroke or something like it. I've been feeling crap since like half time. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you stay hydrated. Do what you can to stay happy in these conditions of heat. It's funny, isn't it? Like we can't get on with the heat, but we all want to go on holiday because it's a different kind of heat. It's not. It's just. Well, it feels like it is, but it's because you're just in break mode. You're not working. You're not getting yourself caught up in stresses of everyday life. That's what the difference is.
Security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Right. We need a day for Elder Scrolls Online. Now, we can have it Monday, Wednesday, or Friday at this point. I would say Wednesday would be the best day for it. Because weekends start on Thursday and end on Monday, don't they? With Fallout. So Friday you could do event farming, that'd be quite decent. And Monday you could do event farming. And that'd scoop up both of the... You know, like, we've probably got script vendor sale. There's a vendor sale on double mutations at the moment, right? And it lasts till Monday. So it'd be a good idea to do the event farming today and Monday. I don't want to get down there, sod it.
May I be of assistance?
I could play it by ear and just do as and when required. Friday's perfect for it because Saturday and Sunday I can use the vendors to get rid of all the legendaries we picked up. And that's a good way to end the week. So I'm happy with that. Everyone's dispersing now. Scrap a board game.
Up fast, boys. The sails. Please refrain
And some screws.
looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers. Guest security is our priority.
Okay.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrol. At your service, sir.
Just put them straight in the scrap box, can't you? Do it that way instead. Complete daily quest, cripple enemy limbs, kill canines. So you can cripple enemy canine limbs, and that'll be them too. Or kill gulper limbs. Complete a daily quest. What daily quest would I do? Maybe a biv? Scorchbeast DNA in a centrifuge. Maybe not that. There's a camp right next to my survival tent. Let's go and have a look, see what they got for sale. Luke Parrish, hello. Finally, a YouTuber actually gets the free item, lol. I tried to get it every time, yeah. It's worthwhile having a look at the item and see what rotates in, because every 24 hours there's an item on sale as well, isn't there? And you never know, it might be something you want if you lose track of it and that kind of thing. So yeah, just trying to work out my Fallout 76 schedule for live streams. Trying to add a theme to each stream if I can. I've got Mondays and Wednesdays available at the moment. I'm just seeing I'd like to put another game in there. I think Elder Scrolls Online would be good because there's a lot of content in that one which we can cover. Where's the camp? There.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
Is the score broken? Is it just going to do it forever now? Yep. Excellent. Yoshimitsu. Alright. Power armor. Purified water. I need to drink more coffee. I'm fucking knackered.
Nukashine. I hear it's a real trip.
There's nothing I want to buy there, but it's nice to have a look around. Just a square, yeah. Generator on top. Okay.
I love the smell of corpses in the
Can you
morning.
get in the windows these days or not? You used to be able to. Yeah. Secret little hack. If someone locks the door and you want to get in, go through the window. Right, okay. Camera picture of a gulper. I suppose we'll go do that at Gulper Lagoon. Could wait for moonshine, but why not proc? Why not proc straight away? Friday! Says Je ne sais quack. Yes, Friday. I'm just thinking of my schedule, Je ne sais quack. Moving forward. We're going to be doing daily ops and expeditions today, but that's going to be moving from next week to Thursdays. I need Monday and Wednesday content coverage. Need to take camera picture now. That takes care of that. And then if we cripple the limbs, that takes care of another one as well. Hey, I've got strong old legs, Maybe not the legs I should be shooting. Excuse you, it's 79. It's not. Not until your name change. Actually, I'm having a coffee, waiting for my supervisor to return from an errand. Errand? Didn't he play for Liverpool? Stephen Errand. I tell you what, that lad went on a lot of errands in that Liverpool team, didn't he? He fucking had to. I'm going on an adventure to save the team from losing again. Stephen Errand. 79. 70 nuts. Yes, we're doing that again. Stephen Errand and Robert Ngog. Robert Ngog, yeah. Just make up a player. Good old Michael Owen. Just make up a regen, why not? I'm actually going to struggle with these guys, aren't I? Gonna have to go for the headshot just to get the kill. Oh, I can cripple heads. That's well. Wait, what? Can we? Nah, surely not. Just focus on the arm. Get really close. It might be better. Or the leg. It's going to die before it gets crippled, isn't it? Let's try another. Oh, it's dead. Let's try something else then. Canines. K to the nines. K, 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 nines. 9. Actually having a coffee, waiting for... What kind of coffee you got? Is it just a regular Joe? I put too much milk in mine, so I ain't got much of the coffee raz. Raz? Riz? Jizz. Not jizz. It's not jizz. There's no jizz in my coffee. I'm too tired, leave me alone. Don't attack me when I'm tired. Don't attack me when I'm not. Just don't attack me, you know what I mean? Straightforward, isn't it? And I get that it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Why am I tired? Well, it's because my sleep pattern's not amazing. It's never been amazing and it never will be amazing. Well, I walked 3 miles yesterday. I've not walked in about a month, right? Because I've been trying to focus on my healthy eating rather than the exercise side of my lifestyle. And so I can eventually get to both and do both, right? If I've got less mass, then the walking is easier. So, yeah. I've been trying to figure out the healthy eating diet balance thing. So I've been neglecting the exercise for now, and I'm okay with that, to be honest with you. I'm absolutely okay with that. But I had to walk into town about yesterday, and it was like, it knackered me out. And then I went out in the car in the evening. Why don't I just drive to the... Yeah, oh, there's a whole reason for that. And then I took the car out yesterday, after the copious amounts of money's been spent on it, to sort the fuel tank out. And they managed to get enough space in the fuel tank for an extra 7 litres of fuel. Wow! That was worth it. So I've got another fuel tank on order. And I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I can either fit the fuel tank myself or get the garage to do it. Now, I don't know that I'm capable of doing it, so... I don't know if the garage is capable of doing it because they've bodged enough of the work so far. Now, I think they've bodged it. Whether they have or not, it's a different matter. I don't think they've bodged it. They've just worked on what they could with what they had. So, is the problem fixed? That's what we're hoping. We're hoping the problem's fixed. And when the new fuel tank gets put in, there we go, no more problem. That's what we're hoping for, but hoping costs fucking money in the car business. We hope it didn't. Okay, it's going to cost more then. So, but if I do it myself, then I could strike an issue that I don't have the resources to fix. And then I'd have to take it to the garage anyway, so I'd be wasting my time if, you know? And but anyway, a little piece of metal turns up this weekend, hopefully, so I can put that on my car and that'll be fine. Because I can do that. I might give him a call on Monday and just ask, like, if I get the parts, how much is this going to cost? Because you've had too much of my money already. Because I have. And it came back this week, and the roof now is questionable whether it works or not. And that was never a problem, so they've caused more problems than they've fixed. Trying to fix the problem that I had, so yeah. I need to kill a dog. So I'm going to go to the Green Country Lodge. Give them a call and say, oi, can you fix this? And not charge me a fucking stupid amount of money this time. Because I'm literally buying parts to fix the mess that you're making. And they'll say, well, we need to... And I don't know what'll happen there. I'm just making up a situation. And we pay people to do things because it's convenient. we can clear our head of the issue because we know that someone reliable is working on it with expertise and a passion for the job. That's why you pay for people to do things. Probably some dogs here. Ah. They were here. Alright. We'll do a quick server hop, that's what it's called. The reality is, I can't afford to take it to the garage again. Yeah. That's the reality. I just have to sit in my, I don't know, maybe I'll work on it myself. Or the fuel tank that I bought has to sit in my kitchen for as long as I need. I got a tax rebate a couple of weeks ago. And that's just been spaffed at the fucking at the garage. Could have gone on holiday with that. Fucking god. Reality says though, if I'd have not needed to do anything with the car, I wouldn't have spent that money on going on holiday. I'd have put it in my savings. Yeah. So anyway. There's a rad stag. A dog's that. Oh, private well done. Stream streak is on 9 today, so we're going to update that. Lovely stuff. Okay, what's that one? Yeah. Try that. Right, we've got our own world here.
Finally a nice day.
Hopefully the dogs will be around. Yes, they will. Did it? Have I finished? No, kill the canine. It didn't actually register. There we go. Good. Right, I can leave the private well now. And rejoin where we were. I think Elder Scrolls Online will be Wednesday. Yeah. Because I just think, like, if Elder Scrolls Online's on the Monday, and then it's Fallout, 4 days of Fallout, and then the weekend, and then you start on Elder Scrolls, and then it's Fallout again. But I get the feeling that, well, Elder Scrolls Online might update on Wednesdays. I don't know. It's all a bit. But there we go. We're back. Ribaline and Palatia. Sick of seeing me because I keep leaving and joining the team again. Complete and daily quest. A better tomorrow. Oh, actually. Cost of business. Let's talk to Vinny. Right, let's have a look online. See when Elder Scrolls Online updates normally are. When does ESO go down for maintenance? Is there? There's got to be a wiki for ESO, isn't there? Is there a regulated downtime for Elder Scrolls Online? Um. What? No, it's Dwemer? No. Why am I looking at Dwemer stuff?
Crap.
Looks like it might be.
Okay, let's just talk to Vinny.
What's that over there?
What do you want?
Any work?
Got someone else I need to chat with. Eugenie's head's been out of the game lately. Daydreaming, wandering off trail and losing track of cargo. Not exactly what you want from a top earner like her. She bites it, and our profits take a nasty hit. See what's up, and get it sorted out.
Okay.
Report back when things are dealt with.
I've played it for years and I can assure you there's no schedule to it. It's just as and when, is it? Because with Fallout it tends to be Tuesdays, doesn't it? Like patch date. Oh, it might be patch date that I need to look at.
Well, hey there. What brings you over?
Hi, you're a cool looking ghoul. Vinny said you've been out of it.
About time to
Yeah. I've had some stuff on my mind lately. Been difficult to stay focused.
Hmm.
Started getting letters from people I haven't spoken to for a while. People I care about quite a lot. Managed to lose one before I got to read it, and it's been eating at me. It's in Summersville. I just haven't had the opportunity to retrieve it. If you can bring it back unopened, I'll owe you.
Oh, you're A. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Who the letter's from?
Well, like I said, an old friend. Practically family. And again, the letter is private.
Just an hour and a half warning. After that, they update us on how... Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks for the info.
Oh, I owe you one for this. Seriously.
I mean, luckily, we can
Homework
switch things
we
quite
were,
easily
yeah.
when we've got an hour and a half warning, you know?
I don't
Unless the
know,
hour and a half...
a whole
Well,
other
yeah.
hour for
Yeah.
that food to reheat.
Even if it's an hour and a half before the stream, I can just change what I'm streaming that day.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Find Eugenie's letter. Hmm. Alright, PC patches. Let's have a look. Oh, geez. So, actual patches. Hmm. Let's just run through the last 5 or 10. May 6th, which was a Monday. April 22nd, which was a Monday. Okay. A hotfix, which had no time. 11/4, 11th. So that was a Thursday. April 8th, another Monday. So these are for updates, though, aren't they? March 25th, which is a Monday. Getting a theme here. March 11th, Monday. February 12th, Monday. January 18th and December 18th. Well, yeah. January 18th was a Thursday. December 18th was a Monday. Yeah, Wednesday's probably a good shout. But hotfixes are a bit different, like the 4th of the 4th, for example. Let's see what that was. The 4th of April was a Thursday. The 11th of April was a Thursday, and the is that the 11th of March was a Monday. So it's a Monday or a Thursday typically. But if they're just updating a server or whatnot, it'd be like a little bit of notice and then get out. Alright, so we'll do Wednesdays. Because a lot of them fell on a Monday. But, with that said, if the update's done before the stream starts, then that'd be great. Because it'd be like, hey, here's a brand new content. So, yeah, we'll stick to Wednesdays for now. And that leaves Mondays open. Okay, well, yeah. Right, we've got a letter to find. What other weapons do we have? We've got a 50 cal with no ammo, and we've got a broken chainsaw. And we should have our Redditor back. No, I wonder where that's gone then. Maybe we didn't carry it. Back again. PC doesn't like the heat, so I'm tweaking the overclock. Oh, okay. I don't think mine's overclocked. I'd know about it if it was. What's that? It's a body.
Huh? Who goes there?
Who goes there, he says. And now he is dead.
Attention, citizens.
Uranium fever's up,
Nuclear strike imminent.
and a nuke is imminent.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Went to load a private world and Fallout First has run out. My head can't take this. Don't I renew now? Nah. Nah. You renew when your head's good. There's nothing you can... You're not going to miss out on anything today. Or even this week, really.
Hey, you find my letter yet?
Mail deliveries for one Eugenie.
Oh, hey, you found it. Yeah, let's see here.
Foundation and those raiders
Yeah, I
up
wanna-
there just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for.
Yeah, that's, chat with me for a sec.
Okay. What about?
It's from someone back at the compound I come from, or came from. We were a community of ghouls holed up in the hills. I haven't told anyone here, but I've actually moved out. All my guns and gear come from my own connections these days. Not that I'd tell Vinny that. The letters, though, are just ordinary updates on life.
Nice.
And a reminder that I can always come back.
I'm all out of
I left
water.
for good reason.
Now that people
I don't
know
regret
about this
it.
area, they'll all want to be setting
But
up places like Foundation.
Some folks here are just family. Plus, if I went back, I'd be selling for them again. I know I'm being vague, but I could still use some advice.
Gonna try something in your
What do you
world.
think?
Okay. 99 quid for a private world, lol. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I know it's a lot of money. Oh boy. I bought a fuel tank for £99. Ugh. If it's a family matter, that's really up to you to decide. If you had your reasons for leaving, if nothing's changed, then don't go back. Being with people you care about is important. It'd help if you could tell me why you left.
Let's just say I didn't like what they were doing with their cut of the business.
Okay. Yeah, you had your reasons for leaving. If nothing's changed, you still don't like the cut of the business, then yeah, don't go back.
Everything
You're
gets
right.
passed in this weather.
And I'm my own ghoul now. Thanks, kid.
No worries. Got anything cool for sale? Ah, box screws. Interesting. Interesting.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
It's too wet to be
Neurological warfare.
You sort out Eugenie's problem?
Yep. She lost a letter, but I helped her to track it down. No, she needed some help sorting out some family issues, but she's good now.
Well, you know what they say. Family's everything. You met my nephew? Drives me up the fucking wall sometimes. But as family, things will work themselves out. You did good work. Swing by again tomorrow. I'll
Alright.
see if anything for you to do turns up.
Thank you very much. So, what is our fourth day going to be? of Elder Scrolls. Well, we've got Monday needs to be covered, so we've got nothing for Monday just yet. Tuesday we've got weekly challenges in Fallout 76. Wednesday we've got Elder Scrolls Online. Thursday we've got daily ops and expeditions farming, and Friday we've got public event farming. I am tempted to do a double dip on the old event farming because that's the most exciting part of the game, isn't it? People like that.
Due to local ballistic activity, defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded,
Blue Ridge themed stash box. Oh yeah.
de-escalate the alert.
Defense calibration concluded in 1 minute.
Doors wait for no man. And no man should have to wait for doors. I'm in before everybody else.
Defense calibrations will be
Ain't nobody got a loading screen for me. Y'all can fuck your loading screens. I'm already up in this bitch. There's the door that I need. Here comes trouble. Here they come. I'm the boss now. No, I'm not the boss. Doing things by the book. I love these PC lockups. Oof.
unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defenses to eliminate intruders.
Yeah, I don't ever bother overclocking my computer because I want it to last as long as it can. And I think that overclocking it shortens the lifespan of it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable on computer stuff like that. I mean, I am somewhat knowledgeable, but not that knowledgeable. Wow, it does come up as execute. That's really crazy. I could have executed that guy. That's mad. Absolutely mental. That's mad. It's mad and mental together, I guess. Well, okay. That was weird. You can turn off the effects, all the bullets and stuff, but you can leave all the voices on as well. Alright, let's get out of here. have a little sleep. Go get a beverage. Go get some water. Make sure you stay hydrated, everybody. And don't forget those PCs need hydration as well. But they get their hydration from fans, don't they? So make sure all your fans are on, pointing at stuff and all the rest of it. Or, if you've got a liquid-cooled PC, then a litre of water pointed through the vents and stuff should sort it right out. Probably. Right, gonna grab a cold drink. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Hello. Yeah, I think... Is it ULEZ compliant? Basically... I don't know. ULEZ compliant, does that basically change the engine mapping so it uses less fuel at low when it's idle? And therefore your temperatures go up? Basically, to overclock, you mess with the CPU core voltage. More volts, more heat. You set BIOS to auto, and it's using more voltage than I did on the overclock. So standard, basically, I guess, is more of a balanced voltage. But then, at higher performance, you've got it tuned to maybe use different voltages at different temperatures. I'm not sure. It could be it needs to... We're talking about two things at once there. I can't do that. So, cars and computers and computers and cars and cars and computers. Each sentence is a different one. Yeah, no. One topic at a time is good. I don't know. Cars, I don't know anything about. Computers, I know a little bit about. Not much. So, yeah. I know that when I'm idle in my car to pump the tyres up or whatever, then the temperature skyrockets. But then when I drive it around a bit, the temperature comes down again. I guess it's the fan not getting enough air. But then I turn on air conditioning recycling, that button in the car, and it brings the temperatures down. I don't fucking... well, I'm not talking about cars. I'm here to live stream. Forget me. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. Let's get to the train station. Hotel. Let's go see what legendaries we picked up. Messing with the CPU core voltage sounds like a shit idea, to be honest. Sounds like something that I wouldn't want to do. And I haven't, so I'm doing what I want, which is not fucking around with it.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning...
Leave that guy alone, he just shouts too much.
Please do not interfere with...
I'll go sell it to someone else, that fucking robot's annoying. Right. Uh, 28. Yeah. My dog's barking at new neighbours. Nice. Perfect. 0 caps left. Sweet. Right, no caps left. Alrighty. Last time we go there then. Okay, people are moving around. I was just looking at this going, nobody's moving anywhere.
Refrain from theft, looting, assault, murder, or trampling.
What's going on? Woohoo! Let's get to the rusty pick and then we can start a daily ops grind. It would have been good if I'd have done a daily ops in the first hour, but we didn't. But I can remember that moving forward. Rusty pick, please. So, what's your plan moving forward with the computer then? Is it genuine what the display is telling you? Can you be confident that it's telling you the right one? Because if you overclock something, it sounds to me like you over rev it, and that uses more power. So surely it should use more power. But I don't know. Absolute novice when it comes to this. There we go. What's our carry weight looking like? Not bad at all. Lovely. Oh, I've got the blueprint for the Zweihander. That's fucking well useful. Let me just double check that. Because we've got a two-hander here. I thought there was only one that you could... I thought that was it. It was just that. But we can break that down and make it again now. That's wonderful. And the stash box as well. Cool. So we'll get rid of that for now. Not been using it really. And we can make that up later. That gets us more carry weight for now, so buzzing off that. Buzzing. Right, I'm going to jump off the team, start my own team, and then go into a daily ops team. Because we've got things that need addressing, guys. How do you start a team? There. Right, okay. Let's have a look at the double. Oh, it's double. Extra fast and freezing attacks and deadly armor piercing attacks. So stealth is going to work with this one. You don't have to worry about killing yourself by splashback damage or anything like that. It's Vault 96 cultists and it's decryption. Sounds like a plan. And guys, remember, when we're doing daily ops, we have the time trial leaderboard. I obviously have to be on the team, right? Otherwise we can't see the team. So we've got the leaderboard up there. Time trial leaders. This will be setting the pace. So it looks like me and Warcarrot 69 are going in there for the first run. Let's see how we get on the control. Time trial leaders. X. Michael 2. Yes. We'll have to wait until they join the daily op before we consider them part of the team that gets the time trial. Because if I complete the whole thing on my own, then they weren't part of the team. So they won't get the credit. You know? There we go.
This
is Initiate Vernon Dodge from the Brotherhood of Steel. We need assistance shutting down radio interceptors at your location. Not sure who this bastard is, but they place the devices deep inside hostile territory. Let's start by thinning the herd a bit. Best stay quiet, though. Make too much noise here and you'll be overrun before you know it.
Yeah. One thing you can't be is overrun. Not with this setting. Okay, War Carrot has joined us. War Carrot 69. Try and grab a screenshot at the end or something. It's gonna take us a long ass time. This is a twosome. The fuck is everybody? Nice. Not nice.
Shut down the interceptors without it. Kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one looks the most important.
Good kill. Well played.
Alright, time to get to work on the next code. I almost feel bad for him being tricked into guard duty and all, but we need to eliminate another batch.
Mm-hmm. Thing about the time trials is if you get in early on Thursdays, you can get a single mutation instead of double. So that sort of pushes people to say, "Oh yeah, come along and play early. You'll set yourself a time on the scoreboard leaderboard thing."
Okay. Another code carrier should be in your area now.
Yes.
Try to take him out without letting the rest of this merry gang know.
Upstairs, I guess.
No.
You're doing over there, kid.
Excellent. Security will start ramping up. You need to shut down another interceptor. Good luck.
Right, we got this bit done.
It's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices.
12 more to go.
The burden
Boss,
falls on
done.
us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
There's 3 here somewhere. They all disappeared. Where the fuck are they gone? Don't hit me. War Carrot 69's crushing this. Four more to go in a boss. 3 more to go in a boss. One more to go in the boss. Danger. Shit. They've seen me. Someone's gonna kill me. No, of course they do. Boss time.
Clear as day this time, which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical
No, don't slow me down and kill me. No. Get out. Get out. Go.
Prepare to die, defiler.
Oh, shit.
Well done.
I'm out of bullets.
Notch to add to your belt. Head over to the final interceptor.
Actually out of ammo. I can't believe it. That's unfortunate. Wow, we got it all done. That's amazing.
Bastards, whoever they are.
Walker at 69.
Back. You done good out there.
Great job. Great work. Bosh. And we did it in 5 minutes 29, so that's the time to beat. Nice. Question is, can you beat that time? Can you do it? Elder rank achieved as a duo. That's surprising, isn't it? Especially with the double mutations. Like, I'm surprised. War Carrot put in the effort, to be fair. They did a lot of cool shit there. Right, what did we get? We got double rewards as well. So XP, scripts, caps, and cores all doubled. And we got the Soul Survivor weapon. Nice. Mutant Slayer's Raider power arm and Auto Stim power arm as well. Lovely stuff. I do need to farm some ammo. I need some 45s. Or, failing that, I'm wondering if anybody could help me and convert it to an ultra sight. I wonder if I could prime this weapon. I'm not sure, because if I'm out of ammo completely, I might not be. There might be some in my storage, actually. It could be a good time to upgrade. But we'll see. We'll see when we get back out. I got some cold water. Did I drink any of it? No. Don't be silly. I'll drink some now. Got level. Nice. I got a level up. Nice. I just said that. I didn't just get 2 levels, did I? That'd be crazy. I dropped my flask earlier. I'm really hoping that it ain't going to leak out when I take the lid off. For content purposes, I'll point this at you lot. So if it does come off and it goes everywhere, then you can see it. And you can retweet it and all the rest of it. Coffee's not fizzy. This shouldn't fizz. This shouldn't explode. It shouldn't explode. I feel like it's going to explode. It's not going to explode. Alright. So I've got some Lavazza in here. If you look at my exclamation mark throne in the chat, you'll pull up my wish list. The coffee that's in there is this coffee. There's a decaf as well that I need to get. I don't know if I've got any at the moment. No, I have. I've got some at the moment, but I haven't got any backup. So once the current batch is done, it's finished. And that's also Lavazza. Alright, coffee. No sugar in that. Well, it's pretty good. Let me see if it is the right coffee. Throne. That part of this list here. And let's compare that with my Amazon. Make sure it's the right list. So it's the Rossa stuff, Rossa coffee. You get a kilogram of that for about 12 quid. I want to try the Cafe Crema though. It looks quite good. Is it on this list? Yeah, it is here. There's one here called House Blend. It's by Amazon. Amazon House Blend coffee. I don't know if anyone's tried that. It's about the same price really as the Lavazza for a kilogram. I don't want to buy a kilogram of coffee and be like, oh yeah, I don't like it. There's Intenso. What's this? Amazon's Intenso. What I found though is a generalization typically is not very specialist, is it? So you'd rather go to a specialist coffee manufacturer or roaster, whatnot, because they know the craft a bit better than a generalized Amazon store. Because if you do many things, you can't do them excellently. I would know. I've been doing it for 8 years and I haven't done anything excellently. You know, I haven't put out an excellent album. I haven't put out an excellent graphic product, like a graphic novel. I haven't put out an excellent podcast because I'm doing all these things at once. I'm building up my resume of content. Rather than focusing on one little niche and being specialist in it. But I'm learning. I've got a good base level of everything. So when it comes to the time where I hire someone to, you know, write blog posts for me, I've had a history in it, so I know what kind of standard I can expect, and I also know the trials and tribulations of someone coming into that role and that sort of thing. So yeah, that's pros and cons, I suppose. Did you want 45 or the fixer primed? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. What would you suggest? Oh, hey everybody! Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Fucking hell! I'll just like plasma core. What do you recommend, Fred? Hey Sam, how you doing? A very tight space for everybody to be sitting, isn't it? My main can prime, or the mule has 45. There's no box in here, is there? You know what? Prime it up. Prime it up. Let's just fuck around with the prime. Let's get extra damage output. So it's auto prime, if that's cool. Is that even a thing? I need a weapon workbench. Is there such a thing as an automatic prime receiver? Or am I just... There must be, surely, to God. Let's see what I need to take the skin off anyway, won't I? Let me see what's going on with this. So if I go into prime, if I go into here and then go toggle, so there's prime auto. If you need any flux or anything like that, let me know. Yeah, just let me know what you want as payment, and it's all good. I'm happy to oblige. It still says peepers, but it's not. I might need flux. Yeah, let me know. I can go get it from the scrap box. 45 grenades. Oh, nice. Yoink. Coffee. Coffee. Picture the scene. You've just had a great weekend. You're back in work on Monday. It's a bit of a come down because you've had a great weekend and now you've got to go back to the grind. What would you like to see as your entertainment through the day? What would you like? Maybe you could actually be involved. Maybe you've got that kind of passive work where you're on call or you've got downtime and that kind of thing. What would you like to see in a Fallout stream? Yeah, let me know if you need flux, Fred. We'll go there. I wish we could game at the same time. I hop on around 8 PM Pacific. And I've got whatever crafting mats you need. That's 4 AM your time. No grey screens. What would that be though? No grey screens. You'd like to see no grey screens. What? oh, you get grey screens when it crashes. Oh, okay. I see. Well, yeah, I can deliver that. That's a deliverable. I can guarantee you'll get no grey screens on my content. That's not a problem. How's it going, TNG? How are you? Have you had any news this week from the people that we were talking about? Or talking to about thing with a thing? PlayStation Life guaranteed you get at least 3 a day. Really? God damn, they need to optimize their shit. They've got the most powerful games console. Who has that now? Is it still them? I get the feeling that Xbox brought one out after the PlayStation Pro and made it more powerful just so they could say that. The most powerful games console. Because it used to be, it was Nintendo 64 and then Dreamcast came out and was like, no, it's actually us. So shut up. And then it was a battle, wasn't it, between Xbox and PlayStation. And PlayStation always kind of said, oh, we're more powerful, we're more powerful. But it seems like technically the Xbox Series X is the most powerful on the market. Wait, Tech Radar says that, but underneath it says editors pick Sony PlayStation 5. Like, which is it then? Don't lie to me, games. The PlayStation 5 Pro. That's it. That's Reddit, so who knows? I mean, you could buy a Game Boy and be like, it's the Game Boy on Reddit. You can say whatever you like. Not bad, thanks. Yourself? Just waiting on them now. Thanks again, bro. I hope, yeah. I saw a post out on LinkedIn from one of them about like sort of trying to sort of establish more creators. So maybe that little pebble in the water asking the question about yourself may have started a new wave of content creators being involved and stuff. Whether that's good or bad, you know, who knows? But I think what, as a content creator, we need to look at the reverse of that. So if they are a business looking for influencers, we need to work as influencers getting into business. So yeah, it's a weird one, but yeah. Where did I go? I went outside to my scrap box. Do you need any flux, Fred? I'm literally just outside the Rusty Pick. And then I opened up a window and started talking to TNG on YouTube. You don't need flux. Okay. Is there anything you do need? Because obviously for crafting the bullets as well, you know, I can bring you some stuff. I've got a list, let's see. Got some stuff. So, yeah, I saw the post. Like I say, I saw the post on LinkedIn, and it was like, it was reaching out for influencer agencies to get in touch, right? That's what the post was from the community manager. And I thought, well, if I save that thread, I'll have a list of influencer agencies that I can approach, you know, to sort of work it, basically, not grandfather it, retro, it's not retrofit, what the fuck is it? Reverse engineer, yeah, reverse engineer the situation. That could work, but yeah, I haven't got around to doing that yet, but it'd be interesting. I think the PlayStation 5 is the most powerful, the Pro, but I am pretty confident that the Xbox wants that moniker as its name, so yeah. I'll come back in there. I ran off because I was scared. I didn't really. So today we're doing time trials in the daily ops, and we're also doing expedition farming. So if you want to do either of them, let me know. Get in chat, let me know, and say, hey, let's go to Atlantic City, baby. I want to go and shoot Billy Belt Buckles in the balls. It's up to you. Just wait and see what they say. At least I know I haven't pissed them off though. Yeah, they love you. It literally says, you know, oh, we like the guy. And you don't say that if you don't mean it, you know. So yeah. Where am I? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! Sorry, Fred. I'm in Discord looking at stuff. Did I accept? I didn't. Did I accept? I don't know. I don't know if I accepted it. There we go. Is it T? There we go. Holy shit! If you want caps, I can give you caps for some of it at least. I mean, if you want 1 cap per bullet, that's fucking mad. But if you want some caps, I insist. I insist. I've got to be able to give you something in return. It just feels like daylight robbery. I need the stash space. Bollocks, these go in your fucking ammo box. Unless you don't have an ammo box, and then I can give it to you on a main and you can put it in your ammo box. You know what an idea is? If you don't have Fallout First, Fred, I can store it in my ammo box for you, and then if you need it, come and pester me. I'll give you some back. What an idea. We can have a communal ammo box. Everybody give me your ammo, and then if you need it, find me, and I'll find the ammo box and give you the shit back. That's a fucking mad idea. But it'll work, wouldn't it? Yeah, first. Okay. But honestly, yeah, that sounds like an idea. Thank you for the generous all the fucking things. That's incredible. Thank you. Sole survivor plan I got from the last daily op, which is good. Like I've said before, if you need anything, you let me know. Sarge, you the same. You want overdrive, don't you, Sarge? Do you still want that? I'm just going to drop some of this stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. I don't need anything at the moment. Nobody needs anything. Do you want to look at my plans? Ooh, leave that in the DMs, man. Put it in your shop and I'll have a look. I don't just want to nitpick and buy everyone's stuff. It's not even nitpicking, it's just looking through stuff. Sure, I guess. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, look at all the... Oh, there's not that many, actually. Oh, that vintage... Right, I tell you what. Can you charge me for these? Not that I need to spend money. I'd like to spend money. I would like to at least give you some money for your services. And this is where everyone talks it down and go, I don't need caps. It's like, for fuck's sake. And you don't need the carry weight because it only weighs £1/4 pound. I'm looking to offload stuff, to be honest. If you're planning on doing giveaways, I can palm your hands. I do see a lot of people giving things away. It's the 2 vintage coolers, notice. One is current, other is the legacy. Oh, is it? Oh, God. Is there a way that you can figure out which one's which? I mean, if you want to sell me any of the plans that I don't have, then you can. But you probably can't fucking see them, can you? Because I'm a mug and I've hidden it all. So, yeah. They're identical. Was it 2 there on the list? Yeah. Want to store my 4 million Ultrasight 45? Sure. And I can just be the guy who brings the 45. Just don't play the fucking game on Wednesdays, because we're not planning on playing it on Wednesdays. They released Alien Presents by mistake. Ah. Good lord. I've got about 33,000 caps. So if you want to sell me stuff, feel free. I'm struggling to play it on any day at the moment. Because of the PC, or because, yeah, not because you're carrying so much stuff, right? If you're carrying loads of stuff, then we can figure it all out. I'm absolutely happy to figure things out. If you want to do giveaways, to be completely honest, I need the community to be prospering a bit more before I do giveaways and stuff. Because if we're doing a giveaway and the person who's here is the person who wins, it's like, oh, that was good. Have your thing back. Yeah, you've lost interest and you went out. Oh, really? Okay. Well, hopefully, we can generate some interest by having specialist streams. Got 4 accounts, 3 are in use, 2 have 1 main character each, the rest are mules. Fuck that. 500? Done. Sold! Feel free to put it into the 4 digits, my friend. A Vault-Tec universe. You're just guessing what I... Oh, I need to... I'll request it. I'll request the stuff. I don't know which vintage cooler you want to fuck around with. They're the ones that I don't know. You know what, I'm buying that anyway, just because. Random numbers, love it. Do both so you never see it again as not known. But I'm wondering, like, if one's really rare, I'd rather Fred have that one. But if you're not bothered, then I'll take off him. To a plant collector, it's just annoying. Okay. Alright. Yes, this is bringing my caps down nicely, actually. Do bear it in mind, Fred, if your caps are getting fucking maxed out, if you're at 40k and just pinned there, then you'll have to go buy something or whatever. Just hit max. Okay. Maybe go buy some gold from Smiley? Maybe? I don't know. Right, spam all the shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I spammed them all. I've eaten them all. Buy serum plans to sell to Blackwood. No! I've only got 20k now. You have been insulted. Let's put that in the bag. Where is it? And he was gone. Well, thank you for your plans, and thank you for the ammo, and thank you for everything. Genuinely. It's fucking loads. But yeah. I'm over encumbered. Surprise, surprise. Let's go to our survival tent. Let's get rid of some ammo, put it in our box, and then we'll try and do something extra. So yeah, we are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, we're on both at the moment. If you're new to the channel, by all means hit that subscribe button. And if you're on Twitch, by all means hit that follow button. We're on our way to 4,000 followers on Twitch. And we've been lingering around 3,900 for a while, so it'd be helpful if you could drop us a follow, expand the community, grow the community, and there'll be more people to mingle with in the game. And you'll learn a lot from myself and the community, so be sure to follow me on socials and stuff. Right, the team's just died off. Warcarrot's doing an expeditions team, which means that our daily ops team's available for another daily op. Remember, the time is 5 minutes 29 to beat, and that was as a duo, so if you're a trio or a quad, you can probably do that quite comfortably. By serum plan loading now. Okay, good luck. I hope your Computer allows it. Right, ammunition. I'm going to put all 29k in there because that's a lot. We don't need that much. But we do need some. So we're going to go with a nice round 2k. Nice. Right, what else are we doing? Let's have a look. This weapon's going to hopefully slap quite nicely. I do need to put a skin on it. Got plenty of plans. Carry weight's got £50 in there, so we could actually put the plans in there. Stuff that I'm starting to get duplicates of, I could either give away or, you know, if I know that it's from the base game, I'm happy to just put it in a donations box. Makes the game easier for new players, doesn't it? Or just other players. I'm also collecting Wizard's Fortunes, so if you've got any that aren't these numbers, then yeah, I mean, it's a casual collect. I'm not desperate for them, you know, but I'd like to get them all eventually. Known plans, yeah, cool. Fucking loads of them. When you got that many, they do start to weigh you down a bit. Right, Automatron and Wasteland, I've got one of each in my stash, so I could probably let some of them. The US government supply requisitions. I got 90 of them. New meat.
I smell
Got loads of plans.
new
Ooh.
meat. Warm blood.
Let's go and have a look.
Strong muscles. A stench. Like it's been around
Stench.
centuries.
Gotta love them stenches.
My lands. Feeding on my prey.
You might see me at 4 AM in game. Occasionally, normally at the weekend. Because there are streamers who stream the game at that sort of time, and I like to network with people and say hey and hang out, you know? So.
I caught the creature's scent. And it's near tonight.
Where did I go?
Oh, some dumb kids lit a campfire down the hill. But I won't let them ruin my hunt. I'll take care of them. Won't I, little beastie? Then you can come on by and let me have a taste of you.
There we go. I don't know where I fast traveled to. I think I fast traveled to you, but you had just fast traveled somewhere else, or you were somewhere else. Let me know what you need. See, this is the thing. When you play for a while, you don't need anything. Friendship. Teammates. People willing to sacrifice themselves so I can finish a daily ob. That kind of thing, really. Oh, wow. Cool building. This place... On first inspection, this place looks like it needs water. It needs to be next to a lake.
That hides fascism.
And then you've got... where is it? Dragon... Where the fuck's that? It's not Whiterun, because that's where you end up. But when... Not Dragon's Reach. You know when you leave in Skyrim, when you get out of the wherever you've started out, and you go through that little village where the chicken is, and if you kill the chicken, everyone kills you? What's that place called? Because this building looks like it lives there. Looks like it belongs there. Cool building. It is called... Most Wanted is up.
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
A bloody rug? Bloody rugs. Potato salad recipe for 10,000. You better not be at max caps, Sarge. If you're at max caps... If you're at max caps... How many caps you got? No, go spend your caps first. Go spend your caps. Go spend your bloody caps. So then I can buy your bloody rug.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Got nothing to spend on. Well, go buy some shit. Go buy some funds. Funds and activities. I'm guessing Sarge has like 100 million. Yeah, but still. I'm not asked. Go buy something. Go and buy them. Go and buy some gold from Smiley. That is a piss poor fire, isn't it? Need to put about 10 in there to make it look cool. Where did I read that? There it is. I want to do daily ops with people trying to hit the lowest time each time, or at least once to get the highest rewards. Smiley! Go get your gold if you haven't. Go on, go on. Go get your weekly gold. I've got approximately 300,000 caps across mules, if I recall correctly. Well, there's always space for extra, so go on. Go on, go buy something.
Back to work now, comrade.
I'm not that desperate for cash at the moment, actually. Cash? Plans. I'm not that desperate for plans at the moment, actually, is what I wanted to say. I'm down to 20k. If I can push up to 30, then I'll be happy again. But yeah. The Iron Mountain Anvil. That's what this building is. It's got stairs built into the wall. That's fucking really cool. No door up here, though. I mean, if you are going to build a house out of wood, probably need to have an emergency exit on the second floor. Just a guess. Yeah, that's a cool building. And the smoke coming out as well. It's just nice. Yeah, love it. Okay, we've got a daily op. Let's go and have a look. Blackwell, can you take some caps? I mean, yeah. I've got space for 20,000 caps. But what's that going to achieve? You just not have caps. And then I give them back? That's just the equivalent of me picking up for free. That does not make sense. Right, let's hit up a lunchy. Just for funsies. I think you need more levels, you see, Sarge. 2,334 is not enough. I don't think we can trade in the ops. Let's find out. I think we can. It lowers mine down so I can leave the vendor open. Yeah, but then I'm just getting free money. That kind of doesn't feel like... Why do I deserve free money? Would you like to buy... I don't know, what am I selling? Oh, I've got 2 of these, yeah. Would you like to buy Automatron off me? How much do you want to give me? 20k. I'll be at max caps, but there you go. It's fucking mad. Thank you! I'm now at max caps. I now don't get any bonuses for finishing this in caps. Double caps, but I'm at max. Never mind, it's fine. You just give me 20,000, I'm complaining. What the fuck? Right, let's try and beat the time. We've got 5 minutes, 29 to beat. Fred's jumping in on the team. If he comes into the game, we can add him to the leaderboard if he wins. He is here. So let's throw up a lunchbox. I think I'm at max lunchboxes now anyway. Yeah. Do I have a scout banner? Oh, never mind. Sarge is on it. That's a rock and roll. That made a slightly higher pitch. Interesting. So we've got 8, then we've got 10, then we've got 12. 5:29 to beat. Let me signal. Whenever anyone starts running is when we start, I guess. Right, rock and roll. Oh, we got another. We got a 4th. We got Go K Oz. Yeah, yeah. Sarge is gone. Let's go.
This is Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised.
I think we're going to set a new time here. For sure.
Shut them down. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at
Love
once.
it. Muchos, muchos labios. Guys, we've been here for 45 seconds. We only killed 2 guys. Where is everybody? I say, where is everybody? Where the hell am I? Where have I gone? I feel like I'm not in the right place. At all. I'm just running around a bit that's not anywhere.
You need to eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting down an
Well played.
interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out who it is and get him good and dead.
We can get that kill. 75 meters away, I can get this shot down.
Great. We got what we need. Head to an interceptor and disable it.
Nailed it. Right.
Expect increased activity.
Second phase. Don't shoot me.
Forever.
You didn't see me. Shush.
Fight.
I see you, you little moth. You're dead now. It's fine. You're at peace with the world. Where's the next one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Splat. I thought there was one behind me, but there's not. There's one over there. Love it.
Okay. Another code carrier should be in your area now. Try to take him out without letting the rest of this merry gang know.
Okay. Oh, where am I going? Where does this take me?
Shut down another interceptor with that code. They'll probably keep ramping up their presence near the interceptor, so tread carefully.
That jump height. Oh, it takes so long to get down again.
Great. That's 2 down.
Nice.
There's 1 more left. Y'all know
One more to go.
hunt down another batch of these poor fools.
Hey, being poor does not make you a fool. Being poor just means you've got a lack of opportunities in your world. That does not make you foolish.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there.
Holy land will reclaim me.
Shepherd this, cultist. Looks like there's 4 of them down this way. This would be quite a nice little... Oh, we got a shot in the back. How dare you? There's 2 down this way. They're on my level. There's one. This might be where the last one spawns.
Code carrier. This is a mean one.
Yeah, it's quite close.
First, get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Do me a favour, not kill me, please.
I must be strong. I must.
Remember, you got to get the code as well.
This is
Well fought. We got our last code. Let's shut this asshole down entirely.
Get in the code, get in the code, get in the code, get in the code, get in the code. Got the code! And we're done. 523.
I'll sleep better knowing our guys are communicating over secure channels. Smart team. Ad Victorium.
Energy bobblehead, nice. Hey, hang on, is that for Sarge? I'm going to put that back down then. Where's it gone? I just have a habit of picking everything up. There we go, put them down. Whoever got the energy weapons, there we go. There's some bobbleheads there. Y'all have left. Dang it! Some motherfuckers already left. Right, so we've got a new time, we've got a new leader on the leaderboard. War Carrot, great effort being in a duo, getting 529, but we've shaved off 6 seconds. So let's take a look at that one. So we're going 523, and that is Fred _ UK. Sigurd XS1. We also have Go K Oz. Looks like it might be a 0 that instead of an Oz. I don't know. It says Oz, so Oz, yeah. And Blackwell TV. Bish Bash Bosh, new leaderboard. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. Enjoy your rare rewards and your extra caps. Let's talk legendaries. We've got Suppressor's War Drum 2-star. Good. I don't know why I'm slapping myself in the face. For fun. So 523. Can we break that 4-minute nutshell? Can we crack that nut? Can we crack these nuts? Can we? Can these nuts be cracked? That's the question. And remember, it's double mutations, so you're getting double consumables, which is quite nice if you aren't over encumbered and have everything in the game, which the guys on the team do have, so they're just playing for fun. So that's the time trial leaderboard. Do we want an Expeditions time trial leaderboard? That's not time limited though, is it?
Liberty is a farce.
So if I now buy the plans that you've just given me the caps for, that shuts up your I mean, it shuts down your ability to have an open shop, doesn't it? But you have an open shop because you want to sell things, so logic tells me to buy them. You knew I was going to do that, right? You knew I was going to buy the things. You just knew that. You knew you'd get your caps back and I'd get the plans that I want. And if you didn't know that, then come on. We all know that was going to happen. Everyone on the planet knew that. Right, let's have a look at some other shops. Let's go there. Yeah, if you don't have your gold, go get your gold from Smiley at the Wayward. But you have to have completed Vault 79 for it to count. Yeah, if you do the Elder rank daily ops, you are guaranteed to get a rare reward. If you're under level 50, those rare rewards are pretty shit. They involve some regular plans in the game, which is a bit meh, but it helps you with your build, so could be worse. Oh, this camp's still building in. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to get trapped in it. Hello. Oh.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Put the gun away. We won't need that here.
Floating in space forever.
Quick, get to the shop before they do.
Just why?
It wasn't. It was just showing where the shop is, to be fair. But while we're here, we might as well have a look. We have them all. Alright, let's go and have a look around. Nice, cool. Looking good. Rug on the floor, nice. Yeah, I think this place needs rugs to liven up the floor, doesn't it? And I don't mean this specific build, but like just the house in general. What's that say? Quintino's. Okay. I dig that. This is a prefab and it's one of the biggest, best ones available. Run. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Why does it say come on the wall? Is that... What is this texture on this wall? Is it cum? Oh god. Oh god. What? It was normal in a weird way. This room was normal until it said come on the wall. That made it a bit weird. That made it... Hang on. That made it a bit weird. No, it was already weird if you think about what's on the walls here. But that made it weird. Why does it say that? I don't want to stay around and find out.
Floating in space forever. Just
imagine living here. In this is your bedroom. And the room next door is that. Like, yeah, okay, let's no, let's just close that. That's weird. All the rest of the rooms are cool, though. What a strange room to have in the place. Where are you? I'm here just outside of Morgantown. At Dead Voxel's camp. Just looking around at a very normal room and a normal house otherwise.
This unit is error.
Oh, this is a cool... I like this. Little bar and stuff upstairs. Little collector's units. That's very cool. Alright, where are we going? Lane 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? We've got to go lane 5 because it's yellow, represent the colour of the brand. Let's go to the racing. Come on, yellow. Come on, yellow. Yes. Let's fucking smash that. 300 camps. I'm a winner. I'm going to play the piano. My shop's aimed at newer players or plan collectors, really. I go to put lots more in. Oh, okay. I've got to put more in. Okay. Wanders into Blackwell, discovering gambling and winning. They say the house always wins. Well, I built the fucking house. I didn't, but yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
How's it going, Sight? How you doing? Oh, Sarge, what did you bet on? What did you bet on? It's blue! Dabba dee, dabba die. Did you win? No. Don't gamble again! It's expensive! I mean, it's not. It's fine. It looks like it's green. Green at the wire! It is green! Don't forget the Euro Millions is on tonight. If you win, that I am your friend. It's going good. I'm going to be flandering around in your world soon, doing the weeklies. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you've got any, requirements that you need help with, let me know. If you need to run daily ops and stuff like that. We're doing daily ops. Just shooting it up because he didn't win. Or maybe he did win, he's just excited. Yeah, we're doing time trials today. It's going to be something that we start adding on to Thursday streams. We're going to be doing expeditions and time trial farming in the old daily ops today. What? Nice little place, apart from the cum room. The cum room is weird. Thankfully, I didn't spend a lot of time in there because that was a weird place. Evil Kel's camp. Let's go and see what's up. The machine's bust. Ah, yes. Well, it needs to recoup the winnings back that I took out of it. I would like it if these gambling machines had more than one option. You know, if you could cover more of the table. Especially the roulette one. Stay out of green filled vats of gear. Well, I'll try. I'll try to. Not really much I could have done about that, to be fair. Alright, we got an explosive executioner's handmade for 4k. Instigating black powder rifle for 600. That sounds like it'd do quite a lot of damage. With 50% extra crit damage as well. So if your first shot is with the black powder rifle and it's a crit hit and it's a headshot, that'd be fucking ridiculous damage. Juggernaut's Dragon, Mutant Sledgehammer, Pyrolyzer for 274, a quad short combat rifle. I was going to say combat action rifle, but that's not a thing. The Red Terror for a 1T1T1T1 caps. The Fixer, what is this? This Fixer looks like an Executioner's Fixer with last shot ability and agility. And that's in at 2-4. There's a 3-star Fixer here as well. These are both level 50s. This is a Suppressor's last shot swift. So faster reload speed. Last round has a chance of doing double damage. 2-shot Alien Blaster for 155. For those people who are new to the game, don't know what an Alien Blaster is. They can get a nice little one there for cheap. And a 2-shot short Enclave Plasma Pistol for 195, which is mine. I won't mind that. Get a little flamer on that. That's red. Nuka-Cola candy, thank you very much. Ukulele, let's play that. 21 pilots, yeah. That was quite pleasant, I suppose. Through the fields of rage grain. Right, let's go back to Heisenbiffle. Because I have a band practice room. And I want to go in there and I want to make sure that it's up to date with as many instruments as I've got. Because I think I've actually got the ukulele. But if I don't have it, then we can work on getting that. But also, expedition. We need to do an expedition soon. Expedition. If you need anything from the camp, be sure to pick it up. That includes Nuka-Colas, cement, waste of some sort, wood, and Sarge, it says here that you need overdrive, and Fred needs 556. I'm sure I've got some overdrive. You just bought my overdrive. How much did you pay for that? Hey, hi, ha. How dare you? You bought my overdrive. There's some more here on the floor. You buy 10, you get 14 free. Them the rules. Them the rules. I don't make them up, but I do make them up. Enjoy. What do you need to make overdrive? Is it over and then drive? Digested goo? Goo? That's been digested? Yep. Hang on. Why are my lights? Why don't I have lights in here? Ah, I think I removed them because of crafting, building, and crafting. Fair enough. Let's see. New. Oh, wow. We got new stuff. Oh, that's the radiation emitter. Okay. Helvetian flower display.
Error. Based
Quite
on the
cool.
current number of registered naughty
A bloody
children,
rug.
This unit is suffering.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. The Zweihander's a fucking piece of thing that you put on the wall. I thought it was a plan to craft the damn thing. I broke mine down expecting to be able to make it again, but never mind. What's that? Oh, Anchorage Ace. Is that the... that's the SMG. Nice. What you got? What you saying? What we up? What we doing? How we doing it? What we doing? What we looking at? Want to check these plans? All right, see if there's anything you need. Oh, okay, I didn't see. It's been so long since I've done Campfire Tales. I'm running around like a noob. Oh, that's nice. It's always good to do that, though, isn't it? That feeling of being a noob again. Isn't it wonderful? I need that. Cartography table. And that's it. Holy shit.
Presents, loading, cheer,
I'll take that for 5k if you want.
unpacking, holly, jolly, subroutine.
You're probably at max caps again, aren't you, you fucker? Just think about how many caps you've got and how many caps you want for it, and then find an average. 500. For God's sake. If I just put you straight back at max caps, it defies the point, doesn't it?
Swamp tofu? Ooh, that needs a new name in a marketing campaign.
Mutated party pack. There we go. Opened it up. We've got a Junkie's Combat Shotgun 3-star. That sounds like a nice weapon. I would have, but it's in my vendor for 5. It's all good. Everything's good. We've got Civil War top hat. No way.
Report.
Hell yeah.
Unit attempted to decorate local
I'm going to sell a couple of guns.
with a
Just to try and bulk up the shop, really. I've got an anti-armor minigun with faster weapon speed and bonus RATS crit charge for 5k and nobody's bought it. What is wrong with these people? Don't say that about your customers. I've got an Executioner's Gatling Plasma with extra damage while aiming and it reduced weight as well. It's 2400. 2500 if you're rounding up. And nobody's buying it. You could prime that. I've got a Juggernaut's Ogwa Glove. A very difficult item to find in the world. With weapon speed. For 500 caps. And then we've got a quad explosive with +1 perception, lever action. For 29999999999 3k. Have you got 20 scrip? No. I've got 15 scrip. And I've got a couple of 1-stars, but they're plasma pistols awaiting flamer barrels. 2 1-star power armor. I've got a 2-star. I got a 2-star. If you want the 2-star. I've got a suppressor's war drum. Well, I did have. I put it down there. What have you got there? What's that? Oh God. What's what? What? I can't. There's some good weapons that I rolled 2 weeks ago. But if I took them, I wouldn't be able to walk. There's a 2-star here. If you wanted it. If I take that lot, I'm not going to be able to put it in my stash because it'll be at max. I'm not going to be able to put it on my character because it'll be at overweight. And then I'll not be able to play the game. Just sell anything really good giveaway. Not my problem, lol. It is. It's your problem because you're looking at it. And I've fast travelled away, so it has to be your problem. I've passed the buck and responsibility. I'm not there anymore, so it can't be my problem. That's how I run away from my problems. If I'm not there, it's not my problem. Ha ha! And then I elegantly run away like a sprite. Hee hee! Ha ha! It's not my problem because I'm elsewhere. I've taken my 2-star suppressor's war drum and I've put it in the machine. Long shot. What's that? It's also scrap. And then the Junkie's combat shotgun. No, it's not mine. No, I'm gone. I have left. Did you leave me 2 script? I did not. No, I took it. I took it because you forced me to run away. There's some here. If you want to spend caps. There's 2 1-stars. There's a quad short combat rifle and a suppressor short flamer. If you want to pick them up and then go put them in the machine, it's going to cost you about 800, 900 caps. He's on his way. Quick, buy them! Buy them and hide them! Oh, and there's some 1-star armor as well. Right, we've got a Daily Ops team. Still. Do we... You know what? I'm going to leave the team. I'm going to start a new team. And it means that anyone who wants to retry the Daily Op, we can set a new team. We can crack on. And that also gives people the chance to switch characters and try again if they want to. I'll not be doing that, but I get that other people can, so they can get other rare rewards. We are rare reward grinding here at Fallout 76 at Blackwell TV at Fallout 76. If you've got 5 characters, you've got 5 chances of getting a rare reward on each. Well, you've got 1 chance of getting a rare reward on each, which is 5 chances to get rare rewards. If you've got mules, then you can do that on them. If you've got mules and mules and mules, you can do that on them as well. Just saying, you don't have to, but you could. Right. I'm on a Daily Ops team. I will do a Daily Ops when the team has players on it. If he follows me and drops fucking legendaries at my feet, I'm going to put them straight in the machine. Regardless of how good they are. I will put I will put them in the machine. Just look where he puts the where he gets the trumpet thing from. Where's he got that from? He's pulled it out of his what? And he's put it straight in his mouth. A little bit of ass to mouth action today. Featuring brass instruments. I'm just going to blow my own trumpet. I'm just going to pull it out from somewhere. And then I'm going to stick that right back up there. And that's how we... that's where we store our trumpet. So, yeah. Nothing wrong with storing a trumpet in your anus. Is there? Wait, why am I scooching around? Why am I skateboarding? Right, I'm skateboarding. I've got wheelie shoes on. Whee!
Please do not interfere with
skirt.
Security patrols.
Whee! Whee! I don't know why this is doing this. You changed some leg off and now I've just got to scoot everywhere. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot, motherfuckers. Yeah! Can I just do this? Scooting my way downtown. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot. Whee! Your trumpet hurts. That's why you're walking that way. Oh, the trumpet. I'm just trying to get it comfortable in my rectum. Just, just go. The accident. He pulls it out of his arse. Straight in his gob. Straight back in the ass. Straight back to scooting around. What the hell is this game? Do we have a decryption team? No. Okay. Well, we'll change the public team to expeditions. We're going to do an expedition. If we get a team for the expedition, then we'll go and do something else. But if we don't, then I'll go and do the expedition at Casino Quarter that I know. There's one expedition I know quite well, and it's Atlantic City, and it's in the casino quarter. It's tax evasion. I do that one all the time. The other ones I'm not too clued up on, so I don't know what the hell I'll be doing with them. The Trench and Industrial District. If we get a team, then people can help me through that one. But if we don't, then we won't. Okay, in the meantime, let's go and see what people have got camps for sale. Cultist Rigel. Camp Rigel. Motorized butter churn here for 20k. They're all doable solo. Yeah, but I don't really know what I'm doing, so it'd be nice to just go in with someone and, you know, they can get rewards as well. But yeah, I don't know. There's one part that's optional in the Troglodytes place where you've got to defend a couple of people at once, and I don't know where they are, so I always fail that bit. I'd like to be able to complete that bit. Cultist Rigel. An idea. I mean, if you get Fallout first, an easy way to stay low caps is to just buy ammo and put it in. I was just looking here. This guy's got like 19,000 ammo for sale. You know, you can just be like, buy all the shotgun shells, buy all the 5mm, just chuck it in the thing. Got too many caps. It's an idea, but I can understand that it might not be the best suited way of spending your cash. Treasure maps. Power armor, robot, power armor, raider, and wood. Okay. 1-star fixer. Is that bloodied? Yeah. A 1-star bloodied fixer for 300 caps, level 50. That's, I mean, if you're on a low budget, you just hit level 50, for example. That's pretty cool. But okay. Let's have a look around the camp. It looks like a water camp. They've just shut the door on me. Stare at you from the window. I will get in another way. I mean, the door wasn't locked, but still. Haha! No, that's your vault. I'm not falling for that trick. I'm in upstairs. Wait, there's no way down from here? So they're two separate buildings. That's an interesting one. I've not really thought about that before. I never got the pool table. Have you enough space if I buy the butter churner for 12.5? Now I've got around 20k. Plenty of room. Just making sure. Nice. Nice. Thanks for asking. Didn't know you were son of Pluto. Yeah. Have you ever put a trumpet so far up your anus it makes you struggle to walk? I don't know if that's worth asking. I sure as hell know it's not worth answering. Popped my eyeballs, lol. Really? Wow. Okay. Because I guess it's a loaded question, isn't it? Because if you haven't ever, that means that it was quite comfortable in your anus. But if you have, then you're admitting that you've put a trumpet so far up your arse that it hurts how it impacts how you walk. So either way, if you do answer the question, it means you put trumpets up your anus. So fucking hell, I forgot to do what I went to my camp to do. I had to run away because Sarge turned up with a bag full of fixers. My game nuts keep saying friend request sent. Ah. Yep, me in the flesh, so to speak, lol. Not on often this time of day. Yeah. Normally a night hawk. Night wolf? Night hawk? Night stalker? No, a night stalker's a thing. It's from one of the games that we play. I'm not saying anything about people being stalkers. No. God, no. Right, into the root cellar. That's where we're going. One Stella Trois night. I tell you what. One violent night, lol. I was just thinking about beers. Right, so we've got instruments in here. And I don't think we've got them all just yet, but we are getting there. I will hold a day where we are in here making all the music happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's more than a private world can hold, so we'll have to do it on a public world. Fucking hell. Plus there's more I've got to put in. Music instruments are found in chairs, by the way. Which is odd, I know. But there we go. We've got a ukulele. Do they do the same noise and they're just different colours? I think they will be. That's fine, we'll have two. Right, is there anything else that we're missing here? Stools, no mouth harp, anything like that. Tuba, theremin, ukuleles. Banjo, yeah, we got that. Bass, yeah, snare, drums, a homemade xylophone. So I read this and it blew my mind a little bit. A xylophone and a glockenspiel are the opposite of what you think they are. That blew my fucking mind. But it's true. The majority of people think the xylophone is the one with the metal on it. It's not. The xylophone's the one with the wood on it. And the glockenspiel is the one with the metal on it. Huh? When I read that first, I had to look it up. I was like, nah, that's not right. But the glockenspiel is the metal one. The xylophone is the wooden one. What? I thought someone was trolling me, but no. Legit, go look it up. Right, we've got the organ and we've got... Yeah, we've got both of those. So yeah, I think we've got all the instruments that we need for our jam session. Just need to make sure they all work and we can get in and out of them. You don't need beer, it's really fattening. BRB, you're going to make some food. Yeah, I know, but like... Having a beer every now and then is not the worst, is it? If you've had a shit week, every week's a shit week. But no, you're right. I wouldn't mind a couple of beers. I didn't drink when the football was on. Now the football's over, I'm depressed. I'm not. Much. I'm a Man United fan, I'm always depressed. Bring back Fergie. If he's still alive, why is he not still managing our team? Yeah, there we go. I think we can access everything. I think everything's feasible. And this will be band practice room, and then eventually I'll build... Oh, I've already got a stage on a different character. And we can make a live performance. I think that'd be really cool. If Ferguson was still at Manchester United, his legacy would have diminished. Because managers have become more progressive, and I don't think Ferguson could have sustained that carrying on. So I'm just being silly, just saying, like, if he was still the manager, he wouldn't have the energy levels to be contemporary with the adaptation of playing styles, which is why he retired when he did. That's why Klopp has retired, because he also has run out of energy on it. Things are changing in the footballing world.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls.
Right.
Scanning.
Let's go to the pit then.
None.
Industrial district
This world has become a
or the trench.
nightmare. Happy holidays.
Let's do the trench. Starting expedition. Fergie also left Moyes an aging team. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every manager does that, to be fair. You try things a couple of years later. If it didn't work out, then you're left with dead weight, aren't you? Every club has it. There's a very, very interesting podcast that Gary Neville does with Les Ferdinand. He talks about QPR. So Les Ferdinand, when he finished playing, he became a director at QPR, I believe. He might have had a few other jobs before that, but he came in, and when they got relegated to the Championship, he said it was very difficult to move players on because no other team's going to want to pay their wages, so they're not going to be willing to move, and they're quite comfortable on those wages. So you're just left with some dead weight that you can't do anything with, and they're under contract. And it's like, And every team will have that. I see, like, you know, well, you see it with QPR, and obviously Les goes into detail about that, which is really insightful. I've looked at Leeds, who almost got promotion last season, and they've just cut a lot of their team. They've let go of 14 players. Now that was a team that's pushing for promotion against arguably a very strong Championship. So they had Southampton and Leicester, who dropped down with them, who went straight back up. So obviously they were strong. I would say that Leicester and Southampton are probably stronger teams than the ones that got relegated this season round. So, what is it, Sheffield United and Luton, for example? So Leeds technically would have had a better opportunity to get promoted this season had they kept that team together. But because of financial fair play, they've had to basically strip their team back to get the money back. And then they've got a weaker side. It's going to be more of a challenge from this season. So it's a very difficult one, and I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. And then obviously the players that they have still got, they have the issue that QPR had and explained, where those players are getting older, like Patrick Bamford and so on. And it's like they're not going to be able to perform as well if they're aging and they're under contract. They're happy to sit and run out their contracts, for example. And yeah, if all their best players are being, you know, sent off to the Premier League to play at Everton or whatever and struggle in the Premier League, yeah, it's an interesting one. I know that the footballing community is a very, very toxic place online. So the backlash from having a podcast or something like that about sports would be huge in comparison to making content about gaming. But I'd like to do it. At some point, it'd be nice to have a sit down and a chat with people about sports and sort of pick things out and pick things together and talk about things. But, you know, you're always going to have that contrarian opinion, you know. That's the reason Arsenal fans exist. You could be objectively true with a fact, but an Arsenal fan will find a way to make it absolutely nonsense because Arsenal is important. And so on. Arsenal is the greatest team of all time in any league, in any sport, in any country, in any era, ever, says Je ne sais quack 69. Hashtag Arteta for God. And then he says, toxic my foot. He's a Liverpool fan. But he gets my point.
Another rambler, huh?
And if he doesn't get my point, he gets the point of this trumpet that's going straight up his rectum. But yeah. Let's chat.
Some housekeeping to do. Conditions in the trench never stop deteriorating. As such, we can't afford to stop preparing.
Speaking of soccer. Alright, what are we doing?
I need you to deal with a few rad pits that have cropped up. It'll keep the trench just barely traversable for us. Take these stakes. They're filled with a chemical compound that neutralizes radiation hazards. I only have enough to spare for the worst of the worst. So gear up, track the rats to their source, then place the stake before your gear melts off. You're on your own now, so tread carefully.
Yeah.
I'll contact you once you're done.
Okay. I'll go and do that. Go into the collapsed train tunnel. Speaking of rectums, a Danilo sighting. When did the pit become Brazil? I was talking about Marcelo to my brother last week, and there's a highlight video of Marcelo, you know, the Real Madrid left back with the floppy hair and big afro sort of thing, and how amazing he is with his skills and stuff. Yes, he's very skillful, but you've got to remember who's supplying the passes, you know? It's not just him being incredible. When he controls a ball instantly, think about the quality of the pass he's just received. It'll be from someone like Xavi Alonso or Toni Kroos or someone who's got a fucking incredible pass on them. And it makes the control look easy. Like, if you put a ball on someone's foot, they don't have to do anything to look good. They just have to put their foot there. And it looks amazing. So, I think there's too much put into, wow, look at that amazing control. Think about the quality of the pass. all the guy needs to do is put his foot like here, and it goes, and just drops to the floor. Because if you go out onto a field and knock a ball around long enough, you can do that yourself. You might not be able to do it every time, and that's why these guys are professionals, you know, elite players. But yeah, when a ball is fizzed to you, and you see the flight of it, and you judge it and think, I'd have to move for this, then you just stick your foot out and you control the ball ridiculous. Surely to God, that's normal for everyone. I'm not just like up here with a standard. I'm not. You can just like, doop, and if people can't do that, then I didn't realise. But if the ball's right on your fucking foot, then yeah, anyone can look good. The hardest part is getting the ball on someone's foot like that. That's a lot harder than someone just sticking out the foot and controlling it. There's a real art in that. That's why Beckham was so sought after back in the day. And obviously the brand that came along with him. But yeah. Right, Trogs. I need to kill Trogs with something. I don't have a time limit, do I? So I can just get out of here. I'm just going to stand here for a minute and check my Steam achievements. Okay, so the one at the bottom is kill 100 Trogs with the auto axe. Right, so I don't have the hello. Is there workbenches out here? Can I just go back and get my auto axe, please? Yep. Sweet. Tony Cruz could pass the ball 60 yards to my 70-year-old father and it would stop on a dime. Yeah, it absolutely would. Like, unless you're wearing glasses or you're not wearing, like, you're meant to wear glasses and you've taken them off and you can't see the ball, so you can't judge when to put your foot there. Yeah, it should be it's control the ball. I bought some new football boots maybe 4 years ago. The first time I wore them was the other week, like last week or so. And yeah, they felt great. And I've got a ball and I pumped it up. Well, my brother pumped it up. He pumped it up too much. It's too fucking hard. It hurts your foot. But it was nice to get out and kick a ball around for a while. I ached for about 4 days after that, but still. That, plus healthy eating, I feel my lifestyle, it's there to be improved. It is there. All the parts are there for it to be better, for me to be healthier. What the fuck is this box? Okay, it's just a piece of... Alright, fine. I thought someone had left some valuables around. They haven't, thankfully. We need the ammo. No, we need the weapon, sorry. The red upper. I still don't know why it's called red upper. Can someone explain this to me? Can someone explain this weapon to me, why it's called red upper? I don't understand the... Is it a pun? Is it a reed upper? I don't get it. I just don't understand it. It's annoying that I don't understand that pun. Reed upper? Red upper? What's a red upper? What is that? Red upper. Is it a thing? Red pepper? Who is red upper? Red up, colloquial to clean or tidy up. What?
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap.
Red. A definition of red, up or out, chiefly dialect, as in to trim. To make neat, it's time to red up the garage and get... Doesn't sound red up. That just doesn't sound right at all. Get rid of a lot of junk we've accumulated. The term red and red up came to the American Midlands from the many Scottish immigrants who settled there. In the meaning to clear an area or to make it tidy, red is still used in Scotland and Northern Ireland. I mean, they're stretching there, aren't they?
Where are my little elves?
You use the blue upper, the game ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You use the red upper, you stay in Appalachia, and I show you how deep the pit goes. Love that. That's amazing. Pin it! Get it fucking pinned. There we go. We'll get that pinned on YouTube as well. Pin message. Red pit, blue pit.
I need to visit Flat.
I've heard green up the place. I don't know. I've heard spruce up the place. I'm going to rename that then because I don't like the name. There we go. It's now called the Tidy Upper. Because I'm not fucking Scottish or Northern Irish. Northern Irish. Yeah. I'm actually half Republic Island. I'm half of Republic of Ireland, yes. Yes, that's it. I'm half Irish. Never been.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. Resume. Expedite. A Fredism. A deftly calculated Fredism indeed. Yes, I'm half Republic of Ireland. I have family in Dublin. Every day I'm doubling. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm so tempted to do a stupid dance, but we've done enough dances on this fucking channel. Go check the highlights or whatever. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Been there, done that. Ain't ever going back there. Ain't need to. I ain't need to go back there. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a bit light. There we go. You can see me a bit better. Cool. Go on the Irish diet. A boiled potato at every meal. Hold on now. Hold on. It's not just every meal. It's boiled potatoes. Yeah. So regular potatoes cut up, boiled and washed and whatever. Plus, don't forget your boiled ham. You've got to have your boiled ham as well. And then your greens. With no fucking salt. Maybe some cabbage. Yeah, man. Right, let's get the tidy upper. That's better. That's better. Pretty sure they didn't have those during the potato famine. Oh, they did. They ate them all. That's why there was famine. That's the rules, and that's what I'm sticking to. You can never give up bread long enough. Me? No. I mean, I'd patent the fucking tri-slice sandwich. I'm thinking if I can kill 10 trogs per expedition, then we're on a path then, aren't we? Right, hazard strength is getting bigger. Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? Neutralize. Hazard neutralized. It sounds like he's just gone to Real Madrid. Neutralised himself there, didn't he? Hazard. Eden Hazard. Neutralise the hazard near the chemical dump. So I think we're on 4 kills. 4 trogs murdered. I'll show you how to spot one. There! Oh, thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? How to get to Sesame Street? That's not it. I don't know why I did that chime about Sesame Street just now.
Failure! You may not like the shadows as much as you think.
What? Hey guys. No, ain't got no ammo with that one. Let's switch it up. Headshot equals dead shot. Another sacrifice. Dead already. Love it. Bub bub. Bib bib bub bub. Bib bib bub bub. Two game modes. Yeah, pretty good. Control and domination. Alright, you need to kill me. You don't do that. There's so much ammo in this place. Who's this? Stew Too Cool is here to help us out. Murdered. Right, things are dead, so we can probably go looking for the hazard now. If I was a hazard, where would I be? Over here, apparently. Nope. Up here? Ah! Here it is. I thought that was my teammate, but it's not. Neutralize the hazard in Jackson's nose. Oh, wait, noose. In Jackson's noose. Climbing through the pipes of the pit. It's there, isn't it? Oh, Trogs. Excellent. Yep. It says Trog Superior. Got away with that. I think that's 5, 6, 7. So neutralize though, does it? Okay.
Let's meet up before heading to the sanctum. You'll find me at the outpost.
Okay, Danilo. Let's go to the outpost. What? No, I want to kill one. I want to kill them all, actually. Yeah, I said it's 8. Trog number 8, please. I'm happy just killing 10 and then just doing 10 daily ops. Not daily ops, expeditions. That'd be good. Ow. Yeah. Sounds like a bet that. You'll never kill us all. Are you trying to tell me that I'll never clear the area? Because, well, I think we will. Moided. Into the pipe. Into the other pipe. Are we going in here? I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to go in here yet. We're coming up to 3 hours in the stream. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Get yourself a beverage, stretch your legs, do that stuff. When we finish the expedition, I'll be doing the same. I think I've got the wrong bit, haven't I? Need to go find Danny boy. So it is our last stream of the week this week. Next week we'll be back, but we'll be in I'm gonna say Fallout and Elder Scrolls Online next week. I'm not gonna say Once Human. Over the weekend I might play a bit more Once Human. But I don't know if I'm gonna be live streaming that one just yet. I'm not sure, because offering too many different games on a streaming schedule, it can have a detrimental effect. So being able to just stick to the two. I mean, there's enough content in those two games, plus building the community as well, getting the community involved with the specific farming events and stuff. I think it'd be useful. And they're both sort of live service games, aren't they? So they're going to always be updated. I think it'd be good. All right, where's Danilo? Oh, more rat. I heard trog noises, but I didn't see any. All right, we carry on. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fight you, absolutely. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead! Haha! Hell yeah. What the frig is that? What are you doing? That fucking thing is huge. That's what she said. Oh, Morley's here. Alright. There's a dog called Morley. And it was just fighting everybody. Nice. Shit. I didn't have any AP. It's all good. It's alright. We're good. We're good. There we go.
Saw you coming.
Here? No.
When you're ready, we need to head underground.
Okay. Who's my target?
Only the worst of the fanatics are confident enough to traverse the underground freely. The harrowers. They're in charge of pain and punishment. I'm sending you to take them down before they can inflict any more.
Okay.
Remember to talk to Ava if you want to do extra.
Ava. Do we want to speak to Ava? Depends what she wants.
What can I do for you, sweetheart?
Well, Cricket's mum. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, not for me, but for the fallen. If you come upon any victims during your mission, give them a moment of your time. Take their tracking collars and bring them to me. I will learn their names and lay the poor dears to rest.
Okay. I'll do that.
Oh, bless you. Bring me what you can, and we will say our farewells.
Right, what do you think of the fanatics?
I believe they are suffering. They think themselves beyond salvation, so they march ever deeper into perdition. That is what Danilo thought, what he thinks, and now he has saved hundreds of lives.
Wow.
I've spoken to
Cool.
others, given them gifts, scarves of pure white. They may yet be convinced it is not too late. If only I could. Forgive me, sweetie. What was I saying?
You were telling me about all the caps you could give me. I need to go. Bye. I'll be with you. Bye.
Need to find another mask.
Okay. Collect fallen prisoners' collars and speak to the fanatic skeptic in the trench. I hope it's this way. I think it's where we were. That's sending us a different way, I guess. Nice. Yeah, it's just a more. Enter the sanctum. Just wait for Stu to get here, I guess. I was doing an online quiz today, and one of the questions was, which popular game released in 2018? Was there was it multiple choice? Because, I mean, arguably, popular? I wouldn't say Fallout 76 was popular in 2018. I'd say it was popular in 2024. But if you looked at the stats, it would probably be more popular in 2018 than it was in 2024. The initial excitement over the game, obviously, can't be beat. It's not going to magically give you more players in the game now than there was then.
Don't underestimate the harrowers. They're the worst of the fanatics, the worst of humanity. They feed on fear and pain. They have torture rooms down here. That's where you'll find them.
I'm just here to kill trogs, mate. Isn't it a liquor out of Resident Evil? Damn it. You've got to stop doing that to me. Certainly stop throwing up on me! Yeah, but the answer was 76 lol. Really? That's a weird one. Crazy. If you'd like to be a part of my survey, I actually have a survey going at the moment. It's only 4 questions and it's pertaining to merch and well, what you'd like to see in terms of new games and trending titles. Oh, what a horrible way to be in the fucking... That's horrible. It really worries me about some of the ideas they put in this game. Now, I'm obviously talking about my schedule and saying like how it's going to be Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76, but it doesn't stop me from putting together long-form video of other games. I put out a playthrough, a walkthrough of Spirit of the North, for example, last week, and I'm looking to continue in that vein for content and stuff moving forward as well. There's a lot of games on my radar to get on that list, but yeah. Nice. Harrower eliminated. Cool. Right, so that's where the trog killed me. There was more trogs, but... Oh, hello. Try and aim for that head. Does more damage. I do, yeah. You're dead now, so I was proven right. Look how shit it is. You brick people in. And have them handcuffs and stuff. Oh, it's just horrible. Why do people have to... I know it's not real, but the idea is, isn't it? The idea is an idea that someone's had.
So we can finish this.
Don't we need to get more stuff? Oh, there's one there, isn't there? Oh, what does that say? Wild ride, pointing downwards. Shit. Oh, God. Ah, dear. Sit on that guy's face and take a dump on it. It's just so weird. Things are weird. What the fuck is that noise? Ah, trogs. I'm actually starting to think that if we come in here and do 5 expeditions, then we could probably get the achievement finished. Where the hell was that one? Oh, there. Shit. I'm going to try and help that guy. So I'm going to kill him a bit, they're going to kill him a bit, and we're going to share the spoils. There we go. Right, there's a little icon over that way. I'm going to try and get over there. Ah, we'll go down that way in a bit. Is it over here? This is why I don't do this expedition as much, because it is difficult to navigate in these places.
Once I unlock this gate, we'll be named fanatics. Prepare.
Okay, prepare your anus. Okay, what's my objective?
I'm coming with you this time, and I need you to cover me. This place holds valuable information about the fanatics and their hostages. Plans, correspondence, knowledge is power.
Oh, he's already dead. You've opened the gate. Oh no, but we haven't got the collars. Where the fuck are the collars? You know what I mean? Like, it's not as obvious this one because it's a catacomb. There's one. That one's dead. I need 2 more collars. I have no idea where the hell they are. Oh, there's one. God. We're getting there. We're finding them. We're looking for 1 more collar. I think. Looks like we've been through here. Yeah, we have. Already done it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It also helps me get some pricing together and figure out what items people are interested in maybe buying and that kind of thing. I would like to make more elaborate designs. But there's obviously an industry built on graphic design for t-shirts and graphic t-shirts and so on, so yeah, it's a gradual process, that one. Or I could just hire someone to design me a t-shirt. I would like to do that, but we need to be selling t-shirts for it to have a return on investment, you know, so So there's that. And then finding the right kind of brand as well. Right kind of branding sort of style. Because there's going to be a million bajillion people who would want to design a t-shirt for me. But whether their style suits the community is another matter. We've got 4 collars.
I can't find anything if I've got a bullet in my back. You ready to cover me?
Sure.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Never really understood that as a phrase, but yeah. Defend Danilo. God. Bit more there. Nope, seemed good. He's still got full health, so I'm not worried about that. He's on his way, is he? Come on, get a move on. He's doing that very awkward movement speed.
This is why I joined up. Trying to sneak away, you coward.
What? Is it one of those things?
Let's get to it.
Well, Danilo's getting absolutely wrecked.
Got what I need. I need you to cover me better.
You think you got?
I gotta revive him, he's fucking dead. Fuck's sake. I need you to cover me better. Well, why don't you just carry a gun yourself, mate? Cover yourself. I'm still being shot at when you're telling me to revive you or to heal you better or whatever the fuck it was. There's only so much I can do, pal. I'm gonna meet him in the next room, it'll be easier.
You'll never kill us all.
They're not pushing, that's fine. There's a robot somewhere, I can hear it.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens. Nothing to fear. All clear.
Someone's got a grenade launcher? Let's go sort them out.
The struggle. Weak fall. The strong survive.
No, we're not going through that. Keep that locked. Stops them from coming through as well, doesn't it? Shit. I agree. Well,
Got it. Let's move on.
For the glory, I'm doing it for the fun. Another sacrifice for the cause.
holy shit. That was a cool weapon. What the hell were they using? That was well fast. There was a guy up there, but they're not there now. I'm hearing shots, but I don't know where the hell they're from. I think they're up there somewhere. That's fine. door. That's sorted. Good.
Get back out here and fight.
Okay. Did what you asked.
Not done yet.
Crack on then. Open the door. Ooh. Platforming room. Wow, punji boards on the walls. That's cool. Imagine that. That's horrible, like, but yeah. I'm looking at a shotgun looking at me. Excellent. I don't like how sinister things are, but fucking hell, look at the size of that organ. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't like it when things are really sinister because it makes you feel uneasy. But I understand that they're doing it because that's how people, that's how vile people can be, unfortunately. You gonna open the door or? Yeah, I'll do it.
I better scram. You stay here and finish up.
I'm stuck in my. There we go. Someone's getting shot. Ah.
Fanatic's new foreman is coming for you. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go? It's left. Once it's down, do we drop down here? Yeah, I think they're gonna come through this door. Hello. Dude stuck in the wall. Okay. Maybe if we move away, they can be drawn out. No. There we go, they got her out. Why have you got full health again? What? Weird. There's more people to help. Well, don't walk into my chainsaw and you won't die. You know, that's quite obvious, isn't it? Good. Nicely done. Right. Use Danilo's shortcut. I still need to find an extra fanatic. I don't know.
Your exit's secure. Might be some leftover cruft in the way, but it seems you can handle that.
That's the shortcut, and that's... Oh, they're the other ones, are they? Alrighty. The optional ones would be useful. I don't know where the hell they are, though. Blindly running through at the moment, trying to find a collar on a dead person. in a place where there's columns on dead people all over the place. Columns? Why am I saying columns? Collars. There's columns and dead people everywhere. I figured it might be in there. It's not. Might not even be in the right place. Yeah, we'll just go through this way then. Sort it. We tried. That's why I prefer the other one. It's easier to navigate. I guess they've made the decision to make it a bit more obvious in the surroundings, because the thing that makes it so difficult to navigate this place is each tunnel looks like the previous one. And I get that that's how the game, or that's how a real world scenario would look, but this is the bit that I can't do. Look after the survivors. It's like practically fucking impossible if you don't know where you're going. And I never know where I'm going, so... See, they're already dying. Like, how are you supposed to look out? How are you supposed to protect them? You don't even know where they are. And you try and get to them, and they're dead by the time you get there. It's really just disheartening. I'm trying to get to it. I don't know where it is. It's at half health. I'm in the objective area. Where is it? Where's the feeble thing? Is it there? Is that it? Is this the guy? Yeah. Now I've got to try and protect that dude. And if I die, then everyone dies. And you see, they've left him. Why is he dying then? I didn't like this about this. That's why I don't do this expedition. If I beta tested it, I could have probably given them some feedback on it, but I didn't. Let's see, can we give him some health? You can. But then you have to race to the others and get them health as well. How long do we have to hold these for? Okay, that's done, is it? Okay. Where's the next one? So you can fucking die now, it doesn't matter. Let's get the next one. I guess you've just got to get to them before they're murdered. Which makes it a little less difficult, but still. That middling one's getting fucking wrecked. How far apart have they got to be? Jesus. And if this isn't the middling one that I find now, that one's going to be dead, isn't it? Where are you?
A safe place. Really?
Yeah.
I'll head there now.
Alright. And then the other one's just here. Fuck me, I did that. I've never done that before.
Thank you so much.
Right, so you don't have to protect them. You've just got to get to them and interact with them. Right. Sounds like a trog. It's dead. Never mind. What a waste of time that was then. The collars and the skeptic in the trench would have been nice to interact with them, but didn't know where they were. So.
I take it you're heading back.
Yeah.
I noticed you picked up some civilians on your way here.
Yeah. I did. I'm heading back.
If you come back, I'll be glad to work with you again.
Okay. Cheers, buddy. Why don't you leave as well? Why don't everybody just leave the area? Crazy bastards. I'm gonna live there.
You ready to get airborne?
Yeah, I think so. Take me home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
To the place. So we didn't do the... Well, wow, really? We didn't do any of the side objectives apart from rescuing the survivors at the end. The one that I thought was impossible to do. Okay. What do we get anyway? Stamps? What are we saying? Do we get stamps? Doesn't even say. Oh yeah, 11 stamps. Some ammo, some scripts. Alright. Okay. I didn't see if we get any plans there, but we'll have a look when we get back. So we did one expedition. I think because I'm the expedition leader, I can't get the... What is it? There's a weekly thing on the expeditions where you can only get it once a week. I don't do expeditions often, so I don't really know. I'll spell that wrong. The problem with expeditions is you have to know what or when doing things. It's a learning process. Check your compass for this, so you can join teams helping the best you can and enjoy it. But you have to do it solo with no time limit, 3 to 5 times to learn/test what you have to do. I suppose it's a good idea. Expeditions daily restriction has been removed on the PTS. Alright. Is there a limit to expeditions? Completing expeditions rewards ammo and stuff. There is no limit on how many expeditions a player can run per day. But wasn't there something? I'm sure there was a daily or weekly restriction. Basics. Expeditions are 10 to 20 minute repeatable missions with light lore in locations outside Appalachia. They are accessed via the world map after completing Responders Reborn. Completing expeditions rewards ammo, XP, random legendaries, stamps, and legendary modules. A currency which can be exchanged with Giuseppe Della Ripa in the White Springs Refuge for weapon armor and camp plans. There's no limit on how many expeditions a player can run per day. Okay. Once per week, you will earn a random item from the pool of rare expeditions themed rewards by completing all optional objectives during a mission. The weekly reward timer resets at 12 Eastern every Tuesday with the resets with the weekly challenges. So that's what I'm thinking of when it comes to getting your rewards and such. Right. So once a week, you've got a chance. Like daily ops, you got once a day. Expeditions, you got once a week of getting a rare reward. Cool. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes with some more Fallout 76.
I really should start my own garden. Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew. Now, what do they feed you in a vault, anyway? Hamburger? Oof. I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
Alright, we are back. I have freshened up and I have a thought about... Well, I was just looking at my t-shirt and I thought Death Row Records and I thought, record label. And then I thought, should I start a record label? I've got too much to work on as it is. But I started a record label. Huh. That'd be cool. Might do that. Don't know. I've got to think about it. Jamnog, you sexy bastard. Thank you for the quid. I caught it. I didn't. But yeah. Death Row did NWA, right? Yeah. Basically. Oh no, I don't have a quid in here. I've got a little coin pouch thing. And it's got English money in it, whatever that is. It's got 2p coins. 2p for you foreigners who don't know what money looks like. That's actual money. And a 20p. 20p. Look at that. That's a 20p. Put the Queen's head on the back. Shit! Oh my god! The Queen's dead. Are these coins going to be worth a lot in the future? Like 100 years from now? Holy shit! Because we don't use coins that much anymore. Fucking hell. God damn, I didn't even think of that. It's worth more than it was. That money has to be thrown out now. Nah. Nah, I'm not just throwing it out. It's not cool, man. So I just like, no lol. Yeah. Yeah, it was worth more now. It's worth 22p. And stuff.
Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
The money will go smelly. Good. I like smelly money. I don't know when well, I like the smell of money. Probably not. I don't know. This is where I say I've not had the money to smell it. They feed you Yasmin's. That's what they feed me.
Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
I bet you're wondering why I'm here.
No. Traveling chef, how does that work?
I've been a recipe collector all my life. I moved from place to place, getting to know people and swapping stories and family recipes along the way. It's
maybe with the year that she died, maybe.
Passing along the knowledge of my trade.
Well, I mean, all money goes up in price over time. But yeah, they're very common, aren't they, coins?
Let me set up here and I'll share my meals with you.
Buy recipes? Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Just because you live in a camp doesn't mean you have to eat like a camper. I won't be in your way. You're even welcome to use it when I'm not cooking. Imagine the aroma.
Imagine the aroma. Yep.
That's good enough for me.
Right, can I buy stuff then? Let's talk about cooking. I'd like to buy some stuff.
Oh, there are some classics.
There are some classics. I don't want classics. I want stuff that I don't know. Oh, I know it all. Oh, god damn it.
Subroutine. Silent night.
Okay, well, whatever. It's fine.
Total collapse.
Inflation makes money worth more. I mean, yeah, but like, coins aren't being used as often, are they? So the banks can shim 20% of stuff. Yes. We don't act like we know, but we know. Transaction fee here, transaction fee there, and all of a sudden the banks are making money off absolutely nothing. They're making money out of nothing. And then they're lending it to businesses, charging interest on it, and making more money. Out of nothing. It's crazy. But we just allow it. We sit there and we allow it. We trust them. Remember 2008 when the taxpayers had to bail out the banks? How are you meant to... What? You have to bail out a bank? The fuck is wrong with you if you have to bail out a bank? Some crazy ass shit, that. Right. I need a tiny little bit of carry weight and then we can go on our... I've got a top hat. Alright. Let's go with this. And then we'll go here. We'll get rid of those legendaries that we picked up. Maybe we can do another expedition. Everyone makes money out of nothing. Someone made it all up. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It all came from IOUs. It's crazy how it all started, to be honest. Valid questions we were asking in the 90s. And we didn't... But nothing ever really changed, though, did it?
Service, sir.
So, if I'm paraphrasing this, so I might get it wrong. It all started from assets. Trading assets. So trading stock valuables, whatever valuables you've got. But then it became a pain to bring your valuables to trade for other valuables, right? So the trading process became a pain in the ass. So it became an IOU sort of thing. Like, this paper consents you to have the equivalent value to whatever I've got in my stock, and it'll give you the paper instead. And that evolved into notes and stuff. And then it became, we'll just trade the IOUs instead of trading the materials or the valuables. And then fucking having it all stockpiled in a bank, that I believe came from stolen riches from, you know, empires. But I'm not sure on that one, so I'd have to look into that more. Modify. 5 chickens for 1 bronze coin. It's more like 5 chickens for 20 vegetables or something. Or no, it'll be more like something along the lines of 5 chickens for a shoe repair. I guess. That kind of stuff. And then you take your IOU to the bank, request gold in return. The reason we did this was because gold was too heavy. That makes sense. If you look at empires, the Romans became the Catholic Church. We became the bank. The Germans became the IMF. What's that? What's IMF? But yeah, basically, you took your valuables from... You basic... Is it whitewashing? Is that what they call it? When they take all this dirty money that came from a fucking empire or stolen through the war or whatever, and because that's valuable, but it's stolen property. But if you tumble dry it, launder it, then you can turn it into legitimate currency. And that's what criminal enterprises do nowadays. And that's what banks were built on, I guess. It's the International Monetary Fund. Okay. That's more China now. Oh, okay. It's mad, isn't it? Oh, but you've earned enough money now to be a legitimate company. But you still was built on crime, so... Which is ironic because Dr. Dre and all the rest of it. If you look into how that was funded, it was through drug money. But it got legitimate, so it's respected. So it doesn't matter how bad the crimes are, as long as you eventually find yourself in an executive role with a substantial amount of money behind you, then people just kind of forget that. I think Richard Branson's in the same sort of vein as that, isn't he? Isn't he? Let me have a quick look at Richard Branson's criminal background. Allegations about Richard Branson. Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at something when he's starting out. Early business career. I'm sure there's something dodgy about Richard Branson starting. Richard Branson eventually started a record shop in Oxford Street in 1971. He was questioned in connection with the selling of records declared export stock. The matter was never brought before a court because Branson agreed to repay any unpaid purchase tax of 33% and a £70,000 fine. His parents remortgaged the family home to help pay the settlement. So he got in shit when he was starting out. But hey, you know, his net worth now is ridiculous. But he did live in a tax haven, and he was availed for evading tax. He was briefly jailed for one night, having fraudulently obtained export documents for records to be sold on a domestic market to avoid paying purchase tax. So, yeah, his net wealth was calculated at $3 billion. But everyone has that sort of background when it comes to that sort of thing, which is shocking, really, when you're trying to do everything by the book. Obviously, doing things by the book leads you nowhere. It's horrible. Branson was fairly legit, to be honest. Well, one of the first lines that I read about his controversy was apparently he's got Epstein sex tapes. Like, he's been filmed in them. I don't want to know anything about that. I don't want to know anything about that at all. I'm sure that's out there on the internet for people to look into, but no thanks. It said something about Bill Clinton as well. The dirty bastards. No caps. Okay. Right, it's time for an expedition. We're going to go do Atlantic City. We're going to do something comfortable. Starting an expedition, Casino Quarter, doing tax evasion. He's a businessman, he's ruthless, among many other things. He's a businessman, he's a criminal, but he's got wealth behind him, so it's okay to be a criminal. That's what it is. Let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest. The only difference between a criminal being punished and a criminal getting away with it is the amount of financial backing he has. That's it. Let's say it as it is. If you can help the economy, then you don't get punished for stuff. So essentially, you can bribe your way out of crime. Because you don't get jail time, you get a hefty fine. So that's technically bribing your way out of prison. But it's a loophole, not a bribe. It's a loophole. You can pay a hefty fine. If you can't do that, you go into prison. Yeah. Anyway.
Touching down.
Even poor people can accidentally have good lawyers.
I'll be at Quintino's. You know where to find me.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking politics because it's just full of horrible people. It needs to be full of better people, or people who do better, because you all deserve better. Fire damage and overgrown. That's what we're looking to do here. Give him one of them, give him one of them. Get stim pack, radaway chaser, lovely stuff. Let's go talk to Billy Buckles. Brian Badonde. I'm avoiding all that stuff until they get charged. Innocent until proven guilty is the backbone of this country. I mean, yeah, but you can, distance yourself from conversations and situations. Certainly can.
It's such a relief to see your face around here. We've got a lot to do. Well, you have a lot to do. I'm really just moral support at this point.
What do you need this time, Billy?
Same as always. Just a few loose ends to tie up. Some book cooking, some number fudging, some disposal. Look, I'm sure it'll be no problem for you.
The problem is the good people get taken by the power eventually. Look at Sturgeon up here. Speculation's just gossip over the garden fence. I think you just need to have more integrity. Like, if you're eventually broken down, then you're not fit for the job.
Oh, that saves my hide for sure. Here's what I need you to do.
Losing passion for a job's one thing, but becoming corrupt is... nah, there's no excuse for that. Speculation is just gossip over the garden fence. Well, it all depends. Let's talk Dr. Disrespect for a moment here. So, it's not just gossip in those situations, you know, so you can distance yourself. When Dr. Disrespect got a permanent ban from Twitch, knowing that a temporary ban for flashing your minge is okay, you will be reinstated in a couple of days or whatever, knowing that that gets you a temporary ban, and Dr. Disrespect got a permanent ban where all companies associated cannot talk about it, that's alarm bells right there. Now, that's a little bit more than speculation, I suppose. Because something has happened for that relationship to break down. Now, Dr. Disrespect playing coy that he doesn't know what he's done or whatever, not talking about it. Obviously, that's some kind of court settlement. So yeah, I suppose that is a bit more than just speculation, like you say. A bit more than gossip. If it's just gossiping, then yeah. If it's got no substantial weight behind it, then if it's just opinion, then yeah, ain't worth shit. So yeah, I agree.
There's a reason I'm hiding out in here. The casino quarter's practically crawling with auditors right now, and they're looking for me of all people.
But I will say that
down and take them out. I don't care how. There should be a sort of lead. If you take out the...
Oh, fucking hell, shut up, Billy. Some things, you know, if it's settled in court, then yeah, the court might have decided that it's okay to continue, but you've still got to have your own judgments of it, haven't you?
Look what the wind dragged in.
Moral compass and all that shit.
Reason to bother a fella with a drink?
Yeah.
So people go to casino anyway. These new and
Yeah. I've got 11 minutes to do the business thing.
Just besides that, then work with me.
Right, that's it. Let's eliminate the auditors. He had damage done to his property and he also had shots fired at his property. Let's talk that down. It was a BB gun that was shot at his property. And I know about that because I've had someone shoot at my property with a BB gun as well. And, you know, no one gives a shit about that. They're just like, oh, okay. Some neighbour out the back with a BB gun shoot my fucking windows. I nearly jumped the wall and throttled him. But yeah, you know, they overhype it all. Oh, someone shot at his house. It's like, yeah, it wasn't a real gun. It was a fucking BB gun thing. So. Alright, I need to find the leaders. Where's the f***ing boss?
There will be blood for blood.
Overgrown. Is it up here? No, apparently I was right next to it, but I can't see it. Right. Reshader off.
I will never rest until my job is done.
Where the fuck are you? Is that one on the stairs, maybe? There you are. Right, second one. That one. Good. Third one. Once we've got this timer finished, we can chat a bit more. I mean, the BB gun might have been. There might have been two situations. It could have been doctored. Could have been exaggerated. You never know. You just don't know the intricacies. It could have been a gun one day and then a BB gun the second time. Could be anything. But they were fearful for their lives or whatever. No. Not from a BB gun. But yeah, we'd look into it a bit more. If we were to get into it proper. Okay, he's finished talking and we don't have any more timers now, so we can chill. Out of court settlements, that's just scummy. It can be. There's two phases to it, really, that I see with out of court settlements. Number one, you settle on it and go, okay, yeah, I am in the wrong. I'm just going to pay the things because I don't need it hitting my reputation if I go to court. There's that sort of side of things. But then there's another side of things where it's like, I don't really want to go to court and be dragged out. I wasn't in the wrong, but I'm just happy to have a settlement that we all agree on, so we don't have to just hash it out in the court. So I understand that court settlements are things, but I also understand that an out-of-court settlement, before the rigmarole of courts, you saw what happened with Johnny Depp and stuff, but that's obviously a big case, so I understand sort of both. Do you want to go to court, really? Can you not just figure it out for yourselves and move forward? But if you're just being rotten, if you're being rotten and you're being a criminal, then yeah, you've got to go through the courts, surely. Right, let's talk about Dr. Disrespect and stuff. He had damage to his property, and he also had shots fired at his property. Like I say, I think, yeah, BB guns and shit like that. Because I remember, like, when it happened, I was like, shit, that just happened to me too. But I didn't make a big fucking case out of it. I was just pissed off at the time. And I went and spoke to the fucking kid. I say spoke. I basically shouted at the kid saying, oi, stop fucking doing that. Because if someone breaks your window, what the fuck? You can't do anything about it. You just got to wait for it to be repaired. And people can't just do that. So yeah. In the grand scheme of things, women flashing online is very tame and hardly even ban worthy. No, it is worthy of ban because it's against the terms of service. Now, how you break the terms of service shouldn't matter. If you break the terms of service, you should get the punishment required. You should be disciplined on it. Whichever terms of service, because it's all written in the contract. You can't accidentally flash your parts. You can't. You can't accidentally flash your genitals on a fucking live stream. You don't accidentally flash your genitals at work, do you? It's the same fucking thing. So let's see. He stops his live stream claiming someone shot at his house. I mean, images could be edited here. They could be just like photos from fucking World War II. The fucking Blitz. Yep, this is what happened. I mean, there's clickbait here, and it's just a piece of glass with a shot hole in it. Like, okay. Is that even from the house? I mean, what? Dr. Disrespect ends stream after gunfire strikes his house. All right, don't talk it up that fucking much. Because they said it was a BB gun. They did say that. Last night, someone allegedly shot at his house, but apparently did not actually hit it. Today, someone shot at his house again and broke a window, but nobody has been hurt. A window has been shot out. Okay. Investigators later determined a BB gun was likely used in the shootings and suspect those responsible fired from a nearby park. Sure doesn't sound like a BB gun in the video. Lol, there was no gunshot sound in the video. I thought it was fake because of that. Or a caliber below 0.22. Because no gun is truly that silent. But a BB gun would make sense. I mean, you could have a BB rifle, couldn't you? Which would obviously have more velocity than maybe a pistol. So, like a BB pistol, etc. I'm reading Reddit, by the way, so this could be all fucking who knows what. Is there definite proof a bullet was shot at his house? The sheriff's department released a statement saying that it was likely a BB gun. Let's get the link. San Diego Union Tribune. Is that a legit website? I don't fucking know. A popular... Oh, fucking hell. More pop-ups than a fucking toaster. The sheriff's lieutenant said, oh, fuck, nah, pop-ups come up, fuck this shit. You can shove your pop-ups right the fucking way up your ass. You've got to subscribe to read this article. No, I'm alright, thanks. Well, if the sheriff's department said that it was probably a BB gun, then the chances are they've probably searched the property for a round and not found it. You know? So, easy to watch that. But who's to say that that's not edited?
Gunshots.
Yeah, it's edited to fuck. No, I don't believe that. Inside Edition. I mean, listen to it. It's got music. It's got talking over the top. It could be as edited as Ghost Adventurers. Nah, I need a credible link. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, it could be. I'm pretty sure it was a BB gun. Like the sheriff's ain't gonna just go, nah, it was a bullet. Well, not, you know, because then they have to investigate even further. And if, let's face it, if Dr. Disrespect was shot at with an actual gun, there'd be more repercussions than what happened. Apparently, the next day he played it off as if nothing happened. You wouldn't do that if someone threatened your life with a gun, you know? So, yeah. Please show us your feet. No. On the second attempt the next day, the windows were shot out. Okay. Comments on it, police say it was likely a BB gun shot from the park. The distance definitely not possible. The shots you heard, it was definitely gunshots. Nah, there'd be more repercussions though. If that, think about it. If that was a gun, then lives are at stake and they need to proceed, and there needs to be shell casings, there needs to be, you know, forensics and all the rest of it. I don't think so. I imagine Dr. Disrespect played it down as he didn't want unwanted attention by the police because of his DMs. Yeah, probably. Right, fine. I'll go back to the video and we'll listen to the video.
Peek that left side.
Says were real gunshots.
You see what I mean, though? You cut like 30 seconds in and it's just fucking all this noise.
Live stream was interrupted by what he says were...
You know what we'll do? We'll give them the view. We'll give this shit channel the view.
That left side. That's all I ask.
A popular gamer's live stream was interrupted by what he says were real gunshots.
If you listen carefully, you can hear it. There it is. There's the gunshot.
Guy Beam is known as Dr. Disrespect on Twitch. Beam is...
What, so the noise is this? That. That could be a paintball gun, to be fair. That could be a paintball gun with a ball bearing in it.
Shots.
That sounds like a paintball gun. That just sounds like a paintball gun hitting a really shit wall. And that just sounds like it hitting the floor afterwards.
Shots.
Yeah.
Guy Beam.
Guy Beat. Let's make a fucking video out of this and have it 6 times played in the same thing. And like, yeah. Have you actually heard a real gunshot before? Yeah, I've seen Die Hard and all the rest of it. Do you actually believe that people will go to Dr. Disrespect's house and shoot a real gun at him? At his house? Do you really think that would be the case? I think it's highly unlikely. Well, just disagree. It's fine. There's going to be some thorn monsters down here, isn't there? They are friendly. Cool. Let's go kill some thorny boys. Some Stoned Fox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BTV community. What we got down here? Anything cool? No. I think people are crazy and will do anything. The family of the people in question, yes, you think you would. Listen to the attempt on the blonde. Listen to the attempt on the blonde guy. Yeah, I just don't. Like, I genuinely don't think that it would have been significant enough. Like, all right, let's just throw it out there. Who did it? Let's throw it out there again with another question. What were the charges? Let's throw another question out there. What was the police response? You just weigh up the pros and cons and think, or not the pros and cons. You weigh up what happened, and none of it makes sense that it's a real gun. None of it. It just doesn't make sense. I'm in your lobby, thought I'd drop by. Oh, nice. We're in an expedition if you want to join us. Your chat has moderated me, says Sarge. What? No. Not moderator. Y'all are fucking tripping noise some weird shit today. Alright. Alright, let's use the machine. Welcome to the channel if you're new here. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. So help yourself to those. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's mod settings. Oh, right, okay. Oh, the blonde guy being the fucking president dude. Donald. That's a bit different than a fucking live streamer. I wouldn't even bother putting them two in the same sentence. Unless the sentence is, name 2 criminals who are in the public eye who are infamous. It's not that one. It's not. What the fuck word is it now, Lisa? Lisa, it's your birthday.
Standing around twiddling my thumbs.
Like, I'm happy to disagree on it. I'm absolutely happy to disagree on it. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Right? Someone shot at the president, or the, you know, president-elect, whatever the fuck, former president, who cares, whatever. And he ended up dead. He ended up shot by the Secret Service. There were repercussions that were gravely, you know, impactful. Dr. Disrespect gets his house shot at and, what, nothing happened? Yeah, no. Nah. It just doesn't equate to sense at all. Like, the response from Dr. Disrespect is appropriate for someone who shot a BB gun at his house and broke a window. Like, yeah. I doubt Dr. Disrespect had Secret Service there at the time. No, but, you know, you'd get the appropriate authorities to behave in the right way, wouldn't you? No, because you're a hood gangster. Yeah, you're not, though. You're Dr. Disrespect. You're an old programmer who became a Twitch streamer. Like, Purge the accounting records from the terminals. Alright, so we need to find 4 computers. Alright. There's one in here. No, I think it's Billy's terminal in here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need that one. Right, we're looking for 4 computers.
That won't be me. That I'm sure of. I will never rest until my job is done. Come out, little thorn.
There's one. Okay, that's one.
You'll be back. You can't outrun fate.
Don't think I need to go in
No
there.
going back. I will find you.
Is this one? Nope. There's one in this room over here. Isn't there? Ooh, I thought there would be. Okay. Nice. Good spot. Is this the one that you just got? Yeah. Little pig, where are your computers? Is it through here? Is there one up here at all? No. God dang. Aha! Got you, fucker. Stool. Nope. Build. Right, so we're on 3. Hopefully the 4th one will show up. No? No. 27 over that way. Should be up here. Not this one, is it? No. They're always difficult to find these things, aren't they? I only took till 4:30 on a Friday, but I think I'm finally done with this all day meeting stuff. Oh, nice. Congrats. Have one of these. It's not that one. We've done that one. I feel it's in this area. There's one sort of in this area near where the safe is. Let's go through here. Oh shit! We got into the safe without actually opening the safe. That's strange. Can you get off me, please? Thank you. I just want to get out. Thank you. You know you can get out that way. So we need to go, I think I need to go in here. And then this way. I think it's in this area. Might be up that way. Not that one. Is it around here? No. I think it's just a bit further on. Damn it, that's Billy's personal computer again. Maybe it's in the vault. We haven't opened the vault, have we? Right way.
Mayday, mayday.
Wow, well done. Where the fuck is it? Ah, hold on. Oh god, where do we go now?
Like gambling or getting your ass kicked. Doesn't matter. Deal's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger.
I would have been in there for fucking years, me. I'd have never got out of there. You? Listen to the live at Donald, then Doctor. Shots sound the same. Well, the shots could sound the same, but there's so many variables that you couldn't say that that's conclusive evidence in any way. You've got to think of distance of recording, recording equipment, all the rest of it, wind, weather perhaps, weapon used, weapon choice, direction of fire, all that lot, yeah. You don't have to convince me. It's just I don't want convincing. I have my opinion on that, and there's not any facts really that prove anything. And the outcome from the police determine whether it was sufficient, substantial, or egregious enough for anything. Where the hell are you? Get back here. You don't get to leave just because Buttercup's finished. Get back here. Oh, you got out. That one got out. Can't believe it.
One of the perks of this new job is that I've gotten really good at hiding.
See you, Buttercup. See you next week, buddy.
A word of advice: don't shake his hands. They're gross.
Alright. So, Billy.
Sounds like that's a wrap on another day of hard work.
Indeed it is.
Sometimes I feel like I could learn a thing or two from you.
Same time next week?
Maybe not as soon as next week.
Oh.
I'll work on my humor while you're gone.
Alrighty. Alright, let's head over to here.
Pretty esteemed around. Ah, look what the wind dragged in. You got a good reason to bother a fella with a drink?
Yeah, I've done the work for you.
Well. It isn't my favorite grifter. Good, kid, good. Huh? Oh, you're still here. You can thank your old Uncle Sal for that.
And I took care of the cheaters as well.
No, I'll be taking that.
There you go. Have the cash.
Thanks for the help, kid.
No worries. Bye.
Yeah.
See you later.
Sure you will.
Yeah, I'm sure I will as well. Yeah. Let's go! Some stoned emo. Thank you for the help. It was massively appreciated. So, yeah, nice one. Hey, believe what they believe, but no man, woman, child, internet troll, goat, Santa, real god, or false god will ever convince me otherwise. Not even with spreadsheets, clean and well-coloured diagrams, paint by numbers, or free toast. Says je ne sais quoi. 70. Nerds. It's alright, I didn't want to play the game anyway. Some stoned fox says, "You're very welcome." Well, thank you. Just gonna... Yeah, my game crashed too. Close the program, I guess. There it goes. See you later, Fallout 76. Right, because we had a third person in there, their game might have crashed as well. But if it didn't crash, we might be able to join on team, and that tax evasion may still be available. If it says join with team or play with team, we might still be able to get in there. And if we can join, then hopefully we can get back in the expedition. It'll save where we left off. And if we're all back in there on time, we can finish it. That'd be decent, and we can get our rewards. That's what I'm hoping for. But just give me a couple of minutes and we'll see. Rejected by a video game. Even they didn't want your company. Just like every ex-girlfriend I've ever had, I suppose that is why they're ex-girlfriends. Je ne sais quack. 69. I'd get my my violin out and play it for you, but I don't want to. I don't want to show up the greats of the you know, the violin world. Pull out my old Stradivarius, jam out some fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers or some shit, you know. Yes, current expedition's still there. Resume expedition. Kaizo's just left the team. That was lucky. If they've... Well, I think it's just going to hold on anyway. It crashed. Let's overclock that CPU. Ugh, scared. Don't want to do that. No. Time trial leaders, bar humbug. Sarge counts as 2 players. You're cheating. Well, it's the last 4 letters of my name. Enter the Neapolitan casino and speak to Lennox when ready to depart. Ready to depart. To depart when ready. Fucking hell, I can't speak. I mean, it's worded weirdly, but yeah. Right. Some stoned emo fox is here. I don't know that we've got to do this, you know. Should we just leave? It says enter the Neo. Shall we enter the Neo and see what's up? See what's happening? Yeah, let's see what happens. It might just say enter, then leave. It might not have fucking done any of it. We might have to redo it all. Which isn't too bad. I mean, it's like 10 minutes. You die. How are you dying? Let me just enter here and see what happens. I missed my jump and fell. Sounds like you need to get some bird bones.
A few moments later.
I fell to death. Gutted. Right, we've done it all. Speak to Lennox. Right. Leaving. Loading screen simulator.
2 hours later.
Right, we're done. Let's leave. Let's leave and get our rewards. And don't miss your drop. Just fly around, it's easier. That AP was ridiculous. Just going to fly over there to the other side of the map. Going for a smoke, and then I'll wander in and join the next expo. Nice. Hey, Lennox.
You ready to get airborne?
Well, we are, but as long as we make our landing and not just fall to our death. Take me home.
In and I'll fire her up.
Fire in and I'll hop her up. Don't know. I'm not sure what that means. You look very sexy there. Stoned emo. Right, we did everything. Here's our rewards. GG's everybody involved. Thank you for pulling me through that expedition. Derek says, I need to figure out how to add photos to the loading screen. I know you can take photos and they load there, but I want to grab fan art and inject them into the folder so the loading screens are more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I can tell you how to do that. What you need to do is find your documents folder on your PC. Open up the photo that you want in a photo editor. Edit the fuck out of it and then just hit save. And it'll replace the photo. Shall I show you physically how to do it? Let me open up my directory. I will scroll down to my documents folder. I'll go into my games. I'll go into Fallout 76. And I'll go to my photos folder. And then I'll go into the folder that the photos are in. And then any picture that I want to edit, I will right click on it. And then I will go into open with paint. And then paint is going to open up. And then I'm going to maximize that, make my edits. My edits today are going to be text. I'm going to grab a big text box. I'm going to put it at 72 font so you can read it. And then I'm going to go Derek B. was here 2K24. I'm going to make it a really shit font because that's... No, I'm not. I'm going to see what fonts are knocking about. Let's go with, I don't know what we got here. These fonts are actually trash, so I'm going to go with Rosewood. I'm going to make it nice. Font is going to be black. That'll do. And then I'm going to hit File, hit Save. I'm not going to rename it. I'm just going to save it. I'm going to close out Paint. I'm going to close out my folder. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to my Photos gallery. And I'm going to look for that photo. And it's going to be updated. So where is it? It's this one here. And now it says Derek B was here. There you go. It's that simple. So if you were to rename the file size, the file, it won't show. But if you just edit the existing and just hit save, it just goes exactly as is. Now, I don't know if you can do that on console. Be a bit more technical. But there you go. And if you edit the thumbnail, obviously it'll show there. But it doesn't matter if you're editing thumbnails. And then your loading screens are just going to pull out from here. So yeah. And that's how you do that. Which, when people always request, can we have our loading screens as photos in our camp? They'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Until someone puts loads of cocks as their photos. And then you go into their camp and it's just pictures of cocks everywhere. And it's like, that's kind of not cool. So that's why that doesn't happen. That's why they don't do that. Sounds like you can just copy the photo name, delete it, upload the photo you want and paste the name in it. Possibly, but it all depends on, you know, there may be attributes to that photo that you need to replicate. So the best way to do it is make sure that the dimensions are still the same. Otherwise, you know what? Well, I guess we can experiment with that. Let's see. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we change the name of a file into that and see if it does the same thing. So let's go back into the folder. Into photos. Let's go back to that exact same photo. I've deleted the photo itself, but I'm going to rename a different photo and pull that in. And we'll see if that makes the photo look weird. And we're going to make sure the dimensions are different and see if it just sort of shows that one there. Maybe that one. Oh, that, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this one here. Right, so cut that. This is going to be weird. Paste that in there. Right, so now if we go into... If we go into our camera photos, you know, photo gallery, the same picture should now generate a different picture if it works. And that means you could have any picture you wanted. So let's just see. So this is the picture. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? If it works, it'll be amazing. If it doesn't work, then it's fine. Yeah, it does. Any picture you want. Just rename it and put it in there. England making it to the Euro semi-finals. How'd you get up there? I fell. I fell. So that'll be a loading screen in the game. I don't know what the rest of the screen would show. Probably just black. But you could have that as your loading. You can change your loading screen just as long as you're changing the name of the image to whatever it is as the placeholder. So you're scrolling through your images. I like that. Yeah, American flag, very patriotic. Yeah, American flag, very patriotic. Ah, Little Britain. Yes, very patriotic to British people. Excellent stuff. Yeah. We'll leave that there and it'll just confuse people later, but we'll know why. But unfortunately now it doesn't say Derek B was here. It says that instead. So, yeah. You win some, you lose some. I think that's a win. What are we doing? Where are we? Why are we at Crevasse Down? Are we on a different character? I can't remember why we're here. Let's get back to a house. Wherever encumbered. Excellent. It's weird that it spawned me here. Roulette paint. Nice for the 44. That's cool. I think buff tats. And then a whiskey. Yeah. It was worth it. Good, good. No worries. It's got a little Britain on the loading screen. That's just going to pop up some point and it's just going to be like, oh yeah. Forgot about that. Right, let's get some stuff broken down. Aristocrats, Gulper Smacker. Yeah, no. Aristocrats, Marine Armor. Assassins, Civil Engineer. No, we don't need that either. Well, we got 105 left, that's fine. Power Armor thing. Medic's Gauss Pistol. Yeah, no, thanks. And a Mutant Slayer's Ripper. Got anything else that we don't need here? No, we're okay with that. Let's put the two-shot Enclave Plasma Pistol away. Let's break down some other bits and pieces. And then we need to put a skin on the instigating fixer. Peepers paint. And just before we move off with that one, we're going to call it the Peepers Instigating. There we go. Because it's instigating anyway. So yeah. Cool. Right, ready for the next thing, I suppose. Is it bad if I only played 76 for barely 2 months and only need 2 achievements to have them all already? Yes, that's. I mean, it's good, really. It's good or bad depending on your perspective, I guess. That's mad. It will be a good memory of Derek B being here when that meme comes up, because I'm no longer there. Why are you not there anymore? Because you fell. You fell. It spruced up that loading screen anyway, because that loading screen weren't the greatest. It was just a screenshot from when I was doing some stuff. Let's see what we can get from Giuseppe. I have a genetic disease, so all I really get to do all day is game. Dang. Well, I guess there's some pros to that, I suppose. 430 hours. Oh, wow. You've got them all done in that. That's pretty well done, to be fair. Nice. I fell. Because it said, oh, because it doesn't say Derek B was here. I see. I see. Andy, how did you get up there? I fell. You fell up a tree. Right, okay. Makes a lot of sense. I have a genetic disease. It's called poverty. And it's generational. It's a fucking nightmare. There's fuck all I can do about it. I wasn't born into money. I wasn't born into any kind of assets. I was born into anxiety and fuck all and poverty. Yeah! Poverty! Ain't that right, kids? Kids?
Is this a refuge or a palace?
Kids? Yay!
Need anything?
Yes. Thanks for rubbing it in. You've got to have a strong character when you've got fuck all else. Right. I just need to fully ally with Foundation, which I chose them for the Vault. But because Moonshine Jamboree comes up, I fully allied with Creator first. That's fair. That's nice. Moonshine Jamboree's for the Raiders. So you want to do Eviction Notice. Just keep doing that event and you'll get your rep up. Obviously, you can do the other bits as well. I'm sure you know that by now. You don't want me to talk about it. Vital equipment, photo opportunity. There are some spawn points on the map for assault random encounters, which involve settlers. If you want to get your settler rep up. Same with the Raiders as well, though, to be fair. Poverty. Yeah, man. I've got a hereditary disease called poverty. It's generational, man. Passed it down through absolute generations. I've got 66 plans. That's the last time England won the World Cup. No, the only time. Let's get it clear. It was the only time England won the World Cup.
I think I heard a protector on Bark the other day. Am I going
Need any help carrying all those stamps?
Yes, I need help carrying 66 stamps. Pittsburgh Street Kit. Cool. I wouldn't know what I'd want here, to be honest.
Try not to track all of that dirt into
Each
my
week,
shop.
if you complete an expedition, you get one of these. If you do all the side quests. So, there's no point buying anything, because just do one a week for the next 7 years, and you might have everything. No, obviously, that's silly.
Here's an easy riddle for you. I am all around you, but you cannot see me. You know me.
As long as I stay inside this lovely refuge, I'm all good.
I mean, I don't mind the settlers, but shut the fuck up. Voice off. Who's hiring people to make voices like, hello, do you need help carrying all these stamps? Like, shut the fuck up already. Just zip. Imagine walking into a shop and the shopkeeper just doesn't stop talking to you. Like, bro, fuck off. I'm trying to do something. But I get it. Fully voiced, all this bollocks. I get it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hunting rifle skin. Oh, nice. Buy the cheapest ones first to cover more of the board. Why don't I just buy the ones I want first? Because then I've got them. Is that not silly? Or is that normal? I mean, I don't know. Buy all the shit ones you don't want first, so then you can unlock the better ones later. I see where you're coming from, but if I just want to buy the good ones, then I'll just buy the good ones. I'm just seeing what there is, because I'm looking to just see what there is. I don't even know if I'm going to buy anything. The Pit City limit signs. Showstopper shotgun paint. That doesn't really fit my build though, does it? Seasoned survivor outfit, sea animal pillars. If there's something that I can sell, then yeah, fair enough, but I'm not even that fussed. This is interesting, but I don't know what it is. The Pittsburgh Street Kit. I get the feeling it's not going to be floors and walls and that kind of thing. Overgrown gauntlet, death clawed gauntlet paint, sorry, yeah. These are quite nice. I don't have an assault rifle on this build though. So I probably won't get anything. Civil engineer welded stuff. Ooh, auto axe mods. Right, okay, so I want one auto axe mod, but I don't know which one it is. No, I don't, because I've been here and I've done this before. I don't need that. Not at all. I need to max out Makeshift Warrior before I even consider any of that. I've got one. Oh, I can max out now. That's great news. Well, let's do that. Then I could probably get the auto axe mod that I need. Excellent. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Armorer, fix it, good, okay. Curator. Nah. And Lucky Break, nah. But that one we need to put on, so we'll switch it out. Those two, I guess. Okay, let's have a look then. Which is the best auto axe mod? Auto axe mod Fallout 76. This was a year ago, and electric is the best for damage, burning if you want to use it to heal. Bethesda fixed it so element damages all have correct resistances now and work properly. Electric is the best mod now, top to bottom, because of this. So weapons like Auto Axe and Settler's Gauntlet get the most damage increase from their electric mods. Fire damage is good for certain enemies like humans, but can also be used with friendly fire to heal. Cryo is pretty decent all round as well. That is why the new cold shoulder shotgun is doing so well. That was a year ago. Interesting. Weapon mods, let's have a look. Poison sounds cool though. So poison gives you poison attack plus toxic damage plus additional toxic damage. I'll get electrified though, because why not? Yeah, fine. So 40% less damage, but 60% extra energy damage. That's just, it doesn't sound right, does it? Right, well, we bought it. There we go. We jumped on it. We'll see how we get on with it. Nothing cleans the gear like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Why are you putting on your gear? It's just weird. Okay, we'll head down to the White Springs weapon workbench. And we'll get our Auto Axe modded. And then I'm happy to run another expedition. Do you want to do the pit, or would you like to do Atlantic City? Let us know. We can get that set up. Modify. Alright, let's find out what this Auto Axe can do then. The tidy upper. No mods, because I haven't learnt it yet. Here we go. Electrified. Sweet. Adds a little battery thing on it. Okay, so it does 16 electric damage, but it does 5 less ballistic. Okay, fine. To be fair, the easy one, if you don't want to do a hard one, a hard character, it's fine. There's 3 of us. There's plenty of us. It's all about just finding the bits and pieces, really. Then taking the bosses are never difficult. You just got to stand with them and kill them over time. Yeah. Turn that off, and then we'll go here. Do tax evasion again. Nice and easy. I'm easy going, homie. I'm just rolling a doobie. Ah, yes, a doobie, short for dooble. Yes. I assume a doobie is like a Swiss roll, and you're just rolling it. Nice. Swiss rolls are cool. I like them. Request landing. I usually run the final Atlantic City one over and over because it's super quick and easy. Cool, nice. I don't even know what that one is. I do tax evasion because I know my way around it. But even then, with the computers, that's a bit of a pain because I don't know the locations of those. I've turned the voices off, so I'm just hoping that I figure out what I'm doing. So there's 2 things on expeditions that are sort of Steam achievement based. One is killing overgrown with flame weapons, so that's why we've got our Blue Ridge branding iron, and the other one is to kill trogs with an auto axe. So if you pick up the auto axe from the store, it's like 600 atoms or whatever, you can get that achievement done relatively swiftly. It is 100 of each though, so it's quite a lot. But if you just chip away at it, it's fine. I mean, if you just go into one place where they respawn and respawn and respawn, you can probably get it done real quick. But I'm not doing that. There's another one as well to melee kill 10 lesser devils. 2 lesser devils spawn on top of that roof. They are quite difficult to kill, but if you do that 5 times, you'll get that done as well. I spent a few hours farming them in the free world. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I really should get around to doing that. Go chat with Bill. Hello. I have a task that you need to do. What do you need doing? I need you to do the same as always. Just do the thing with the thing and then get the things. And then that'll be really helpful. And yeah, once you've done that, you can get some loot and rewards and you'll be on your way. Alright, good. Pick up inconspicuous assets and toss them into the trucks. They're outside. Hey, my name's Sal and I sit on my chair all day. Cool. Do you need help? Yeah, we could use your help with some bits. There's some slot machines in there, but I need you to get me some stuff from them and then bring them back here after you've killed the boss Buttercup. Alright, that'd be really helpful. I'll do it. Yeah, that's cool. Off you go then, go and do it. Yeah, you'll get it and it'll be done and then you can come back and we can all celebrate. Alright, bye. I think that's probably a better explanation than what I can give. Yes. I could be a voice actor, you know. Right, so we've got to go to the trucks and throw the things in the trucks. They're located on your map. There's 11 minutes to do this bit. Should be nice and easy. These are the trucks. They look like this. And you can pretty much avoid the overgrown. You don't need to fight them. And you basically pick these up. Inconspicuous assets. Children's books. And they turn into grenades. And then you just yeet them into the back. Yeet. See? Fill the southern dump truck. Giggity. That just sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. What's this one? Fill the northern dump truck. Ah, be still my beating heart. I don't know any northern dump trucks. I don't know anyone. I'm also dying of poverty, says Je ne sais quoi. 79. Wherefore art thou, Thomas, at this present moment in time? Right now, I am in Atlantic City, baby. Just outside of a casino. Hey there, floating snot rocket. How are you doing? You are dead. Okay, good. We like that. Have we got Supervisor Si over there? You're just standing there watching us work. Yeah, fair enough, you've earned it. Oh, that's it. That's done. Oh, excellent. Right, we've got to head into the casino. I thought I'd sit on my break and read some British humour, but my feet were too sore and my brain to cooperate with the jokes, so I found them unfunny. God dang it. Go on then, tell us one of your unfunny British jokes. Is it... So, there's 2 types of British people, right? There are British people who have good humour, and then there are British people who think they've got good humour, but they don't. Which is why you've got loads of good British sitcoms, but you've also got some really shit ones. Because the unfunny cunts made the shit ones, obviously. So, yeah. Lol, I was shooting things. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody Supervisor Psy over here. It's fine. You deserve it. It's fine. You've earned it. I was reading Douglas Adams. I've never heard of him, so he's probably not funny. Unfortunately, you get both types of comedy on Dave. You know a TV show called Dave, or the TV program? The TV channel, sorry. You get the unfunny comedians, and then you get the funny comedians, and it's just like, oh, okay. But a lot of the comedy on Dave's kind of... crap. Uninspired. Yes. Disable the bugs in the hotel wing. Bone. No? Not bone. Is it arts? One letter. Alright. Ammo! Activate fraud detection system. Finding all the fraudulent fuckers out there, murdering their faces off until they're dead. And then we can go and find the dead gambler and move on with our lives. Right, there are 5 blinking slot machines. They're kind of broken. They need to be collected on. They're the Flashy Boy 500s. This one here, look. It's got a lever in it. Collect the caps, give them back to Sal at the end. Right, you jump up there and punch you in the face, you fucker. Come here. You're dead. Love it. Right, we need 2 more broken ones done. There's one. Well, it might have already been collected from. They are pretty much everywhere, so quite easy to do. There we go, there's 5. And then we're looking at disabling bugs in the hotel wing. I am the latter. Oh. You are the unfunny British type of person. Oh, fucking hell. See, there are some types of humour that are just great. That was horrible. Therefore, it was great. What is it? What am I saying? Soissons D's Nuts has gifted 5 memberships on the YouTube. That's a listing bug, is it? Why is it covered in jizz? Why is it not covered in jizz? Why are the others not covered in jizz? Well, they might be. I don't know. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Lizards. Big D Sports and Collectibles. That is a great name. Vassarax, Lael 420, and Simon Wicks were gifted membership to Tube. Enjoy your early Christmas gifts. And when I say early Christmas gifts, I mean when I make a video, you get notified as soon as it's ready to watch it. You don't have to wait until my scheduled release date, which is pretty nice. You also get some emotes as well, and you get to help me out as a streamer, so thank you so much for the gifted. Where's the bubs? Signal strength. What? Oh, I've been... Where the fuck is that? Is it in here? Did we check? If I was a listening bug, where would I be? Oh, it's there. That thing there. Cool. Nailed it. Right, casino floor. Let's get down to the shop floor. Zoom. Sorry. Zoom. There we go. Wow. Hang on. I can do better. I got someone. Well played. You did. That was fucking awesome. Thank you for your support. Casino floor. Oh, this way. Oh. Right, next one's over here. What? Yay! And the third one. Oh, look at this guy. Easy XP, love that. Right. Disabled the third. Nicely done, everybody. Kitchens time! Time to get in the kitchens. Shit. Where? Oh, there. It's got to be in this room, surely. No. I'm so hungry I could eat a meal. Ah. And the third one. Where did you come from? You're gonna get yourself murdered there. Oh, you got it. Nicely done. Well done. All right, to the downstairs area. I was looking for rad roaches until I found that one. Lol. Why? Oh, bugs. Right. Come on, open the door. Let us in. Zoom. 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 Missed it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. All squads. Alright, cool. Well done. Candid Cindy. What? Tune in 9 years from now for the real free gift. Totally real and not scheduled ridiculously far in the future with a disclaimer of predicted future poverty to avoid coming true. I did tell you earlier that Douglas Adams is not squarely a comedian. He is an author who wrote some terrifically enjoyable and light-hearted books. Made you think, but not think too deeply. It made you depressed, but I was cindied out of the commentary. Would it be cindied with an I, like candied? I don't know. I don't like the fact that you put a name on it. Because it feels like you're having a go at someone specifically when it's a trait that applies to everybody. Plus, if said person turned up, they might feel like a bit of a victim of some form of bullying. And I'd rather that not be the case. Oh. Sorry. Missing chat is something that I do. It's a Blackwellian thing, not a Cindy thing. Yes. So if you are to bash somebody, make it me. Don't bash me off. Wait, is that a thing? Bash people? Do you bash people off? You bash bishops, don't you? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you do. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yes. Basically, to cut a long story slightly less long, there was once a viewer who would come into chat, mention some things. I'd miss them in chat, and that's normal because streamers always miss things in chat because guess what? They're multitasking. But they'd always hark on. Instead of just posting the message again, they'd hark on about how you missed something in chat, which makes it even more a pain in the ass because you've got to go scroll back through chat to read the original message when they could have just copied and pasted it and not made a big deal of it. That's what je ne sais quack is referring to. You beat them off. Okay. That's why my hands are sticky. Or clammy, not sticky. Same time next week, Billy. I work on my humour. Alright, cool. Hey Sal, I did the generic task you asked me to do. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, I've got my shit. Oh, thanks, mate. Come back next time and you do it again, yeah? All right, yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, I'll do it again. I also did the thing with the other thing where I got the guy killed. Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, thanks. Oh, yeah, I've got some cash out of that. Fucking well good. Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, yeah, thanks for helping. Right. See you later, Sal. Yeah, I'm sure you will. There we go. And we are done here. Expedition complete. Hopefully we won't get a crash on the way out. I'm a better voice actor than I was yesterday. And I'll be a better voice actor tomorrow, I'm sure. Actually, I won't. I'll have a day off tomorrow. Fine. You're jealous about not being You're jealous about not being candied. Candied Tommies. Is that... All right, Templar, chill out. You've had a hard week and you're tired. I can tell. You're talking absolute shit. To the vertibird. Oh, Lennox. Are you ready to fly home, you cunt? Yes, please. Yeah, take me home, please. All right, hop in, you fucking cunt, and I'll get you home. I'll get you right back home, so you can sit on your ass in your camp and sell plans for people. 2 people, not 4 people. Yeah. All right, we got that finished. Congratulations, everybody. You did all the side quests, which means you should get your rare reward. I've already got mine, so I won't be getting one. Sniff. I've got 15 stamps, though, and a bunch of legendaries, which can go straight into the legendary exchange machine. Those sound cherry-flavoured to me. What? Candied Tommies sound cherry-flavoured. Surely they're tomato-flavoured. Obviously. I made a realisation earlier today. I am happy. Okay. I'm still in loading screen. Yeah, you should be able to get out of it in a minute. Hopefully. Me leaving didn't make you guys leave, did it? Surely to God, the review screen at the end should be at your leisure. It didn't just fucking yeet everybody out, because that's fucking ridiculous. That's the case. We got some new stuff. Let's throw it in the machine, see what's up. As such, I've been mildly foolish and quite relaxed lately. Because you're happy. I always leave when you leave. No point being here any longer. Well, good. What? No. What? What about Sai? On the review screen of the expedition that our team has just completed, hopefully the player controls the duration of which that screen is on their screen. As the leader, why would I be in control of your review screen at the end of an expedition? I'm in the loading screen from leaving the building just before the vertibird. Oh. Shit. I don't know what to suggest. Because if I can't fast travel. If I were to fast travel to you, it would be in an expedition which I've already completed. Let's get rid of these. Oh, fuck. Okay. Carry rate's alright. Let's see if we can fast travel in. You cannot fast travel to a player currently in a restricted area. No, but my thoughts are, if you were to log out and log back in, then where would you be on your... It might just be you've finished the expedition and you get to finish it off and, you know. Let us know how you go on that. Keep us posted. You're obviously going to have to jump out of the game and jump back in. But expeditions save. They have save points in them, so you shouldn't have to start again. It's not like a daily op. Only one way to find out. Fight! No, it's not. It's not fighting. A ghoul hook. Yeah. What's this bloodied? Bloodied with weapon speed. Yeah, even that sounds... Yeah. Check the old power armor on it. Vanguard, yeah, we need to script that. These should all be in there anyway. Botsman, oh, that's for silos, isn't it? That's our public event days. My internet's being patchy all evening, it's probably just that. Maybe. I just, you know, I'd hate to hear that you missed out on the event just because your fucking loading screen was a shitter. Let's go back casual. A little bit of cash. Let's get some food and drink, I suppose. Which we need to do real well, actually. You have contracted dysentery. I hope it's a good contract. I hope they're paying them well. When I was a child, there was a restricted area of the video store. When I was an adult, I knew why, but by then, video stores didn't exist anymore, so I never saw it in person. Yes. Well, you can make up for that by looking on the internet in your own space and time. Make sure you close the curtains, though. And make sure you turn the sound down or wear headphones. Face blue spam shaped cramgasm face blue spam shape. They're just words that you put into chat on YouTube. Lovely. Right, 301 over 360. I've got a carry weight on there at the moment, though. Let's get rid of those. Have we got space in the vendor? A 2-star bloody Gauss rifle. Yeah, we'll let someone have a go with that. 500. Cheeky little 2-star. Fine. People might enjoy it. YouTube, I trusted you. Oh, God. Got a flighty boy 6 million. Go on, Yasmin. Fucking kick its ass. Excuse me? That's Scorched. Alrighty. You can try. See where it gets you. Alright, let's do this. You want to fight? Let's fight. You come to my house and try and fuck my shit up? I'll fucking destroy you. I'm going to say this is the shittest creature in the history of Bethesda titles. Whoever thought reskinning a dragon and throwing it all over Fallout was a good idea is... Nah. Shit idea. Get rid of them. Scorchbeast are the reason this game had a rocky launch. Because they're trash. They're trash creatures. They're just shit. And they're not shit as in like they're difficult to kill. They're just annoying. And you don't want an annoying creature in your game, you know? You just don't. It feels like a troll. It feels like it weakens your experience in the game. It's just shit. I seem to have rewards. I got the nightclub exterior sign. Fuck yeah. And a quad 2515 subby. So what you're saying there is you're going to get a John McClane Die Hard build? That'd be pretty cool. From Switzerland with love. Right? Right. Absolutely right. I agree. You know. I feel like a political candidate because after you say everything, you can just force everyone to clap for you, you know? Free cucumbers for everybody. Free bus passes for people who drive buses. Piano lessons for everyone who wants to walk 1,000 miles. Shit, wrong button. Death penalties for tax evaders. I've run out of policies. I don't know. Just being silly. Obviously, I'm just being silly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Emotional damage for everybody.
Emotional damage.
Zero Scorched Beasts by 2025. Etc. Yeah. That was good. Nice little bit of a pep talk there. Not really a pep talk, but still. Complete a daily quest. Okay. Retrieve a holotape from the box. What the fuck's that? Lying low. Alright. If I wanted to do a daily, what would it be? Deliver the technical data. Ah, yeah, let's do that. I have to do it there, though, because I can't get in the other one. Alright, let's go there. Ah, good fun, wasn't it? Good fun. Possible. Cheers for the run out, but I need to rest my arm now. No worries. Fair play. Yeah, a Die Hard build. That'd be pretty cool. I've got a quad little SMG. You know the little 10mm SMG? That type. I want the Raider Under Armour. I think that'd be pretty cool. And you can just run around going, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Shit people in the face. Sounds like a good idea. Hey, ghoul. You're dead. And tasty. Mmm. Burp indeed. Ahoy hoy! Your teammate has completed a quest. Very well done. I don't even know if I've got a technical data on me. Apparently I do. Forbidden knowledge complete. 5 technical data is handed in. Oh well. What do we get? Some cool stuff. No. No cool stuff. Is that complete though for the daily? No, it's not a daily quest. Right. Let's do it better tomorrow. We'll be good today, but we'll be better tomorrow. Have you seen the thing where Joe Biden is trying to like hype up America, but he's desperately trying not to say, let's make America great again. He fumbles through it, it's shocking. But he fumbles through everything because it's shocking. He's just not very good at talking at all. It's pretty mad. It's a Skyrim dragon without the cool music or sense of adventure, but still fun. It ain't fun. I wouldn't consider it fun, because it ain't. It just ain't fun. I was literally just fast traveling somewhere, but I can't remember where I was going. Oh yeah, Gilman Lumber Mill. Some goobers are shooting at me, so I've got to not... Alright, fine, fine. You want to give me your XP? Go on. Yeah, well done, you're dead. Okay, well done. Yeah, good party. Yeah, where's the next one? Over here. I have an axe that spins around and is electrified. You want to fight me with your little shit armor? Then go ahead with your little bits of cloth as armor. Right, now let me get to the Gilman Lumber Mill, because I've got a daily to do for Todd Howard and his team. Ugh. My dad sounds like Joe Biden when he's had the wrong amount of alcohol. Perhaps Joe Biden is also drunk. Yeah, he's not meant to be, though. As an American here, Biden and Trump are a poor representation of the US. They both suck. So, do something about it. Not fucking shoot at them, for fuck's sake. Do something democratic about it. Get in at grassroots. Make a case for some better change. Because otherwise, you're just going to have to vote for the shit in power. Yes, I'm back for another job. Can I go and do a really loose errand for you? Yeah, can I go get some food or some shit? Yeah, I'll get started. Bye. Thanks, bye. And I know it's harder than it's harder to do than to say. I get that. I fully get it, of course. You've got to compete with the complete constructs of society and what is currently there. But if you can back something that you believe in, it's a step in the direction, isn't it? And you've got to hope that more people in your democracy do the same. Give America back to the UK and start again. Nah. The UK wouldn't be able to fix what America's done. There's way too many variables that the UK don't regulate. I vote. Yeah. And I get that. Voting is part of it. Voting's the start of change. But like, for the last 14 years in this country, you've had a party which has been dominating the polls, right? And that party, because it's got no real proper opposition, has been able to do everything and anything it wants without opposition, literally without an opposed thought. And during that time, in those 14 years, the opposition has been so weak and fragile that every time it loses, it's had to basically reinvent itself because the people don't want what is losing, you know? So the Labour Party over here has just lost and lost and lost for like the last 15 years, basically. And every time it loses, it has to take a hard look at itself and make changes because it's not what the people want. Make what the people want and you will get in power. And then you have to apply what the people want. If you're two parties and you're not offering what the people want, then it doesn't matter what you vote for. You can vote for either or because it doesn't matter because you're still getting screwed regardless. So, yeah. And I get it. Like, if you're just on the bottom level and you're just, I'm a voter, that's all I can achieve, a vote. That's all I can put towards it, then I understand that. But you need to band with people who can make a difference, you know? And that's when you start rallying and all the rest of it. To try and drum up a genuine perspective and a genuine alternative. Because at the moment, in America, it sounds like you're not being offered a genuine alternative. You've been given mental and mental light. And you've got to vote for one of them. And I get that would be a very difficult thing to to choose from. South Park said it when they said it's a turd and a douche. They're the parties. Give America back to the Indians. Constructs of Society sounds like either a cult from the 70s or a poor selling Constructs toy from the 1970s. Constructs of Society. Sounds like a very, very anti-punk band. If you give America to the UK, everyone will be poorer and worse off in 10 years. Why would you give America to the UK? We wouldn't want it. We don't want it. It's fucked. The issue is here, if you don't vote for one party, you're tossing your vote to the other guy. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a two-party system. If both parties are fucked, though, essentially what I did for the last 14 years or whatnot, I didn't vote because I didn't believe either party would give me what was needed. Now, people say you can spoil your vote, but spoiling your vote is completely pointless. Honestly, it is. Because they do account for how many people vote anyway. In the last vote, approximately 60% of people voted. So they already know that. You don't need to then furthermore spoil your vote. It's just a waste of going out the house to vote. Not voting is the equivalent of spoiling your vote. It's just to save you time and effort. But if it makes people feel good because they spoil their vote, then so be it. But it doesn't. Well, absolutely nothing. Who is douching? Biden is. There you go. Trump's the turd. There you go. Yeah. Virgin parties, countries, societies only. What? 53% of the population here doesn't vote. Right. So you should take that as, well, 53% of the population are not interested in or don't believe in the way the system is currently assigned. So there needs to be some kind of fundamental change then. Either to instill people of voting, to ensure that they are interested in voting, or change the system so it works better. The 14 years before that, Labour were in the same position. In 28 years, nothing's changed that much, really. I disagree. I can't do a write-in of a funny name like David Anal Lass for president if they don't spoil my ballot. If I don't spoil my ballot. All right, fair. You can just tell us you did anyway. But yeah. He ran a good campaign, David Anal Ass. Lol. Insult bot just found me. Ugh. Did you kill it before it got to you? The insult doesn't count if you kill it before it got to you. Even if the insult gets to you, if the robot didn't, and it died first, no, don't count. That's fake. Fake news. It's got to get right up close to you. If it does that, then yeah, you've been insulted. If not, then no. You can't fucking Wi-Fi an insult to me. You've got to be there. I didn't print out this fucking email. Nah. You didn't send it. It didn't get to me. No. I'm not holding this handout. No. I refuse. You know what they say? If you snooze, you're lost. If you snost, you're lost. Dunno. He deserves my one vote. Is that a real person then? David Analas. Another thing I don't really agree with is people taking the piss out of the political landscape with their little independence, you know? Baked bean face mask guy or Lord Binman or whatever the fuck it was. Like, because all they're doing is making it difficult for independents in the future to actually make an actual campaign. There was one a few years back, and it was someone taking the piss, and they were dressed as a clown or whatever. And after that, they basically said, right, well, you need a £500 startup just to even be considered. So they've just made it like, take it seriously. And they've just put a £500 limit on people. Like, so you've now got to spend £500 to start a campaign. So The joke's on us, really, isn't it? Because they've just made it harder for anyone to get a start-up in politics. So they've always got a way to fucking strip people of their... not beliefs, but yeah. Don't Google it like I did while at work. I probably wouldn't Google that anyway. I probably know everything there is to know about David Anal Ass before I Google it. I can assume. I can make that assumption. But yeah, like, so if you wanted to run a campaign, it was, you know, a free world to do, I guess, in this country or whatever. But because some idiot was an idiot and tried to make a mockery of it, it's now going to cost you 500 quid. But let's laugh at the clown. But the reality is we're all worse off for it. The monster raving loony party. Like, was it them that fucking ruined it for everybody? What did they manage to achieve? You know? Difficult time, innit? Politics and all that shit. We have 4 parties to vote for here, and I still don't have a good option. Well, unfortunately, democracy is an idea that doesn't work too well, but it's the best idea on the table at the moment. People think in a selfish term when it comes to democracy, which is not how democracies work. You basically balance your books to favour the people who need the help the most. And the people who are the most well off carry the ones who aren't. That's how a democracy should work, right? If you see the people as a team, the whole team needs to prosper. If you've got your goal scorers, great. The goal scorers don't earn the money and then the defenders don't earn any. It's balanced because you're part of a team. A successful team wins. That's how society works. It's the same fucking thing. Yes, goal scorers may get paid more, but not just only them get paid, because you've still got to defend the goal. You've still got to defend the opposition and so on. Y'all know this. I don't need to be explaining this stuff. Pretty straightforward. Centre left, commie as you would be known as in the States. What, the monster raving loony party? Or are you on about me? Like, I'm pretty confident that the economy, the society, and the whole politics stuff, all that, everybody wants everybody to be okay, right? Is that not normal? Look at this sick-ass barber pole emote. Nice. That is pretty good. You've got it backwards, sir. Democracy is to protect the wealth of the rich, particularly if the rich are corporations, legally classed as people. It's normal. So a democracy, like a system, I would just look, this is just a definition. A system of government by the whole population or all the eligible members of a state, typically through elected representatives. So a democracy, like, that's just everyone having the ability to choose what they want. And then the vast majority is what is in favour. Right, so a democracy isn't equality across all societal people. Lael420, thank you for that. Follow, welcome to the BTV community. So the democracy is just the idea of everyone having a say. Right. So if the majority of people are selfish arseholes, you're going to end up with a selfish way of living anyway, right? And that, sadly, is what we get. Communism is determined as a theory or system of social organization in which all property is owned by the community and each person contributes and receives according to their ability and needs. See, I'm not sure about that either. Collectivism is the practice or principle of giving a group priority over each individual in it. Collectivism. The ownership of land and the means of production by the people or the state as a political principle or system. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that either. If I had to put a word on it, I don't know what the word is. Maybe you guys know the word and you can help me out. But essentially, like, making sure that the weak are taken care of, and not in a taken care of kind of way. Make sure that the vulnerable, those who can't take care of themselves, are looked after. If that means by the people who can look after themselves and then some, then the law of averages applies, surely. Like, that doesn't sound like an abstract thought process. That just sounds like common sense and logic. Communism seems to always be historically associated with very totalitarian and vastly unequal societies. It feels like that's also capitalism, though. Don't bring logic into this. I am sorry. There's the old saying, us the poor live in a capitalist world, the rich live in a socialist world. Per capita, psychopaths will rise to the top. So, world leaders, corporate SEOs, politicians on either side. Well, I heard a thing about leaders and vast wealthy people that they don't think about things. You need to be dumb to be rich. Because if you're not dumb, you'll overthink things and you'll be so analytical and you'll research things more than just getting out there trying and doing and seeing and failing and trying and doing and seeing and failing. Ah, that was a heavily armoured car, it would seem. Whew. What's our carry weight? We are pretty good here. Okay. And we've done our dailies. They're all done now and they're chipped off. We did some expeditions. We did some daily ops as well. We've got a timer of 5 minutes 23, which is Fred, Sarge, Go K Oz, and Blackwell TV. They won today. Congratulations to you all. Let's go to seasons. We've got 50 tickets. Right. Let's make sure we get the cool shit now, because it's important that we get the cool shit. I want to claim some good stuff. I want this Tato generator. I can't get it! You scumbag. Okay, well, we won't get it then. We'll just leave it at that. Right, I'm going to jump off the team, so thank you so much for playing today. I am going to drop in a mate before I leave, because it's fun to say goodbye. Bye! Leave team. Leave world. And out we go. It's the weekend, guys. Or Elon, who's willing to try and fail. Yeah, but, like, Elon may not have got his money that way. So, yeah. Thank you for the expeditions. No problem. Thank you for helping us very much. Appreciate it. Right, what's YouTube saying? Let's have a look. The real myth about the so-called Western dream is that the overwhelming majority of people with money were either born into it or born into situations that significantly better enabled them. Yeah, I'd say Elon Musk is that. To become wealthy or retain that wealth, but capitalist culture does a great job of selling this as unattainable and blaming those who don't attain economic freedom as being the source of their own problems. The CEO of your dream is also the CEO of your failure, and that is you. On your deathbed, you can look back at all your life choices and decide whether you failed as the CEO of your life or if you succeeded. If I voted for someone, I would vote specifically for cheaper alcohol. Cheaper alcohol, Esquire. Yeah, but that'd have mad implications down the line. The 3rd, of course. The 8th. No, the 5th. The 5th. It's got to be the 5th. The 5th. Bottle 5th of vodka and all that shit. Right, we're out of the game. No more Fallout 4 the week. All for the strong. Right, the Discord is available, so head over there and we'll hang out over the weekend if you want to. Might be in Fallout 76, might be in Once Human, might be in Elder Scrolls Online, not sure. The link's in the chat. Right, I'm going to go and get some dinner. It's pie, potatoes and peas. It's the Triple P Friday Night Supreme here at Blackwell TV. We love that. To finish us off, we're going to have a bit of polymorph. I'm going to throw it in at about there. There we go. Have a great weekend, folks. Remember, we are on socials all weekend. We're in socials every day, pretty much. Yeah, we're back Monday with something Fallout 76. I've not determined. It might be the, public. Yeah, that is it. We are back on Monday with public event farming. I'm writing it down. So next week on the channel, we've got public event farming in 76 on Monday, weekly challenges on the Tuesday, Elder Scrolls Online on the Wednesday, daily ops and expeditions, time trial Thursdays is back in 76 on the Thursday, and on the Friday we've got public event farming again as well. So yeah, hit me up, stay chipper, have a great weekend, enjoy your dinner, enjoy your drinks, get out in the sun, touch grass, touch ass, do what you gotta do. Keep it dialed on Blackwell TV for the foreseeable. I'll see you soon.
Bruh. Wow. 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 Bruh. Wow. 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 Bruh. Bruh.
You are no.
Wow.
You are no.
Wow.
You are nothing.
Wow.
You are nothing. You are a fool.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I love this game.
Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Hello there.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Why are you running?
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
A few moments later.
Bruh, bruh.
You are nothing. You are a fool, and you are a. You are no.
I'm so sorry for the spam. I'm leaving it alone now. Have a good weekend.